It's totally fine and on our way.
Oh.
Wow.
Oh, someone is saying,
Oh.
Pete, you're muted.
Yeah, you're muted on the stream.
You might need to start over.
No, that's fine.
Good questions, chat. Can hear the rest of us.
Wait, can the chat hear everyone else?
Yeah, I think I hear everybody on the stream.
Yeah, I could hear me just a second ago. As weird as that was.
So everyone but Pete? That's so weird.
That's what everyone's saying.
Everyone but Pete. Huh.
This is gonna be really awkward.
How about your Zoom settings? That could be it.
Not Zoom.
Sometimes your Zoom changes on you, and you have to click that arrow beside the audio thing.
Yeah.
There we go.
Nice.
Can everybody hear me now?
Camson will guess what Pete's saying.
I believe Pete is saying that we all had advantage throughout the whole thing.
No, that's not what Pete was saying.
That's
Pete
what I
was
heard.
saying we just leveled up 2 levels at once.
Okay, they can hear now. I had to... Never mind. Doesn't matter. Anyways, I want to thank Angel Devilson, who cheered 100 bits. She also cheered 1 day ago 100 bits when I was doing the rerun of last episode. So, also Draconis gifted a tier to Cam, and I'm sure they are very grateful for it. And yeah, I said they. I'm learning.
We're so proud
I
of you,
just
Pete.
jinxed myself. Newborn Nerd. Sorry, something just popped up on the screen. Newborn Nerd gifted us tier 1 sub to Anglus Spark. Anglus Spark, welcome to the community. We're happy to have you. I've never seen that name before, so that means we have a new follower and a new subscriber. And Draconicus 66 just cheered 1,000 bits.
Wow.
Very nice.
What's this I see about Dark Vision?
Everyone,
Ooh.
I think it was Draconicus. Oh, no, it was... Everybody got Dark Vision. There was a donation for Dark Vision. And I'll have to... I did say thank you when it happened to the person that did it, but I don't recall who it was that did it offhand right now. I'd have to scroll back and remember. But everyone that did not have Dark Vision got it. It also happened on Out of the Abyss.
Wow.
Thank you. Thank you.
And
Thank you so much.
Is that's Dark Vision
really happy
forever
about that
ever?
for the campaign.
Whoa!
And also, as a
That's
result,
so good.
As a result, the $15 donation idea now has a new thing listed where they can grant a named player character the benefits of a long rest without actually having to rest. So that is the new thing that they can donate on. And of course, there's the random wild rolls where just crazy stuff happens for $5. So, also, big news. Who wants to announce it? About the milestone y'all made in the Pantheon points.
I mean, I think you kind of just announced it.
the challenge.
Yes, I think Jen should.
Okay,
you got
Jen,
this
why don't you tell us all about the challenge and what y'all got? Jen?
That's funny.
Oh, you expect me to do that now, right?
Ah, she just put in chat.
In
I
chat.
will.
There you go. Nice.
Although now I think that might be a bad idea because that may mean we don't get our weapons till later, right?
Plus exclamation point weapons. That could mean anything.
She said, "We did it. We won the campaign."
I think the plus exclamation is when our weapons hit, they also do vicious mockery damage as well.
And plus 20
God.
magical weapons, according to Jen. That is not the case. They are
well,
plus
it could
1
be.
weapons or plus 1 spell focus, which we will get into later.
I mean, I don't know. I'm reading it on the internet, so it's true. So
That happens. That's
No
great.
comment.
yeah, it's plus 20.
It's on Wikipedia now.
I'm not even on Wikipedia, and I have 4 books published. When I get on Wikipedia, that means more to me than making the bestsellers list at this point.
You can make your own Wikipedia page.
That wouldn't be honest. Or would it? I don't know.
Depends on what you put in the article.
This
But
is
yeah,
true.
I'm super excited to come upon some magical focus items.
Yes.
Yes,
Mm.
same here.
Cam, I like the idea of a plus 20 Peter. My name is
I
Peter.
don't-
That means I get plus 20 on everything, right? I'm sure that's what she meant.
They
Ah! What they meant.
inspiration.
Nah, I corrected myself.
No, I
So I
no,
get
no,
the
that's-
inspiration.
That's
He
not how that
totally,
works.
he totally got you
Corrected
first, my friend.
myself.
I got you first.
Okay, Eric.
You did technically after Eric did. You get some of the credit.
There you go.
Oh boy.
Crit fail.
Okay, so obviously we are stalling for a little time here as we wait for Jen.
I don't know. Is Jen? Are you gonna be back soon, or is this? Are we waiting for no reason?
She'll
right
be
now?
here eventually. We'll start playing if we need to. Greg has agreed to play the character of Jen for this evening until she logs on. We fully expect the same attitude, the same voice, and all of that
Yeah.
stuff. It's going to
And
be
then-
interesting.
And knowledge of all the lyrics for all the spells.
Yeah, exactly. 'Cause
Right.
he's so
Right.
experienced at playing a bard.
Right.
And
This is gonna be good.
no, Jen
I
is probably
don't have-
eating and twitching.
They're still waiting on paperwork, I guess.
So, notice he looked down at his phone.
It's like
Ah.
easier than changing windows.
Mm-hmm.
Easier.
B.A. Brentley wants to see all the
do you-
nat 20s tonight. Okay, so let me just do a recap of everything
Yeah.
that's happened. That'll take up a little bit of time.
I was
Oh,
gonna
she's
see
still
if
in
you
the
could
ER.
send me a link to her D&D Beyond page, maybe. While we,
I'll tell
or
you.
can I get to the campaign page? I guess.
Yeah, you can
Yes,
get to the
you
campaign.
can, and I will also enable you on her character sheet in Roll20. Because you're going to need that. So, anyways, previously on Tyranny of Dragons, the first episode, our adventurers...
I don't know that we need to start all the way at the first episode.
arrived at Greenest, saw that it was being attacked, and they intervened. The second episode, I'm doing this as I'm doing other stuff. So, the second episode, they rescued a temple full of townsfolk who were trapped in the temple being attacked by a dragon cult and kobolds and all of that fun stuff. The third episode, they fought a dragon and survived. And the fourth episode, they finally were able to complete their saving the town when Caius agreed to the challenge that the cult leader offered, where Caius could fight and they would leave if he won. Caius did win, but amazingly and surprisingly, he manifested a new ability as he was fighting the half dragon.
Yeah, that's what happens when you roll 4 crits in a row.
Yes. Sweet
And
bejeebas.
still, with all of that help as well, all that inspiration and lots of help and a heal. That was a close one.
And Greg,
Yeah.
can you see her character sheet in your journal now?
In my journal. Oh boy.
Probably.
That's right. Roll 20. I don't know.
Oh, you haven't lifted. Okay, everybody, launch roll 20. And
Yeah.
and so
I'm just chilling on Twitch here. Like,
another
reading
thing that
chat.
happened last episode, and excuse my voice if it's a little raspy. The advantages are rolling in. Another thing that happened was some prisoners that have been interrogated by, was it Sadana and Trius?
Trius did the interrogation, so Donna and Caius basically intimidated them to listen and talk to Trius.
Right. And they got some important information out of that. Some very important information. And they gave the word that one of the prisoners, or all of the prisoners, would not be harmed. Unfortunately, while they were finally able to sleep and get some rest, some townsfolk seeking revenge murdered the prisoners. And the group was not happy about that at all. And
No,
the
we spent,
governor
like,
refused to press charges or even investigate. So,
Yeah, we spent half of that episode debating the governor.
Yeah. No, it's still up in the air as to how we feel about the guy.
and Daniel, whatever. Thanks for the disadvantage.
Oh, you sounded so enthusiastic there.
It's a disadvantage.
That's great.
Draconicus gave me advantage, and then Newborn Nerd gave me disadvantage.
There you go.
Excuse me. So, that is where we left off. As the group, Governor Nighthill was able to convince them to follow the trail of the invaders after they left Greenest and try to locate the secret hideout of the invaders, the cult, and gather information. They reluctantly agreed to do this for the governor, and it required a bit of a bribe. They were offered 250 gold apiece to do this. And that is where oh, no, that's not where we left off. As they followed the trail, they came upon some stragglers who had set up a campfire and were eating lunch. It was several kobolds and several cultists, human cultists, and our group of heroes were able to defeat them all and get some information and took their robes. in case they need them later.
All right. And we were trying to set up an ambush, a reverse ambush for the kobolds, right? Because we were able to subdue
Yes.
the human cultists.
Right, and during the interrogation of their prisoners, they learned that there is a rear guard ahead of them. These were stragglers who were just too lazy to move with the rest of the cultists. But there is a rear guard that they will come upon at some point. So, before they reach the camp. And that is where we left off. I'm really with it today, eh? So, we join our adventure as they are on the road. And your screens...
Did we do our 30 people or the 15 people thing yet? Is that
Oh.
something we were going to do now?
Oh! Thank you,
Yeah.
Greg.
Yeah, no problem. Jen was going to announce it, right? That was the other thing she was...
Yeah.
That's too funny. We did hit 30 subscribers. And Cam, I did re-add you to the list because you got a new subscription. And we are going to roll now to see who wins that free guest session. For those who don't know, we had a contest. Once we reached 30 subscribers, those subscribers would be one would be chosen at random for an opportunity to join as a guest in one of our campaigns. And so I have a list.
Drum roll fingers out. Let me know.
Yes,
when to go.
there. As it turns out, there are 15 people that are not involved in stuff that are subscribed out of that 30. So,
Are we rolling?
I had them listed 1 through 15. Yeah, I'm gonna roll it. And the list. It is number 2 on the list. Who is number 2? Another TV viewer.
Ooh, number 2.
If you are there, please speak up in chat because I need to make sure you're a valid viewer.
Who's that?
And not one of those spammer people. So.
Are there a lot of spammer people getting subs?
Well, they could have been gifted this sub. So.
Oh, I see.
And why did it not show up on? Oh, it's too high. It was a number 2.
I can tell you, they're if they are a real user, they're not in chat right now.
Okay. Another TV viewer, if you are a valid user, and I'll tell you what.
Play?
I want
Do
to
you want
make
to play
sure.
for a little
so,
bit?
Yeah, let's
Do you want to play for a little
bit. Let's give
and
them
roll again at intermission if they're not here.
right, and then after intermission, we'll roll again if they don't respond. That's fair enough. Okay.
That
so,
sounds good.
thank you, Eric. That's a great idea. Okay, so you're on the trail of the cultists. There should be a lot more tracks on the road. Are you all see the road, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. You okay there, Greg?
Yes, I'm in roll 20 now. I see the road.
Okay. Can you check and make sure you can move her token?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay. So, as
This is a
you
nice
are
map, by the way.
traveling, you can decide your marching order. In fact, I will need you to decide your marching order, whether you're 2x2s or single file.
So are we not picking up where we left off last week, where we were setting that ambush for the kobolds?
I think.
Well, you already completed that battle.
I've been waiting here by the fire for quite some time, and no kobolds have attacked us. Do you think perhaps they may have been intimidated by our superior tactics, and perhaps have run away like the cowards they are?
It's quite possible.
That's a
Maybe
possibility.
they never even existed in the first place.
No, they existed. I definitely saw them.
They could have been kobolds.
Fake bolds.
Kobolds.
Oh. I'm gonna say I've missed Trius's voice for the past 2 weeks.
Yeah. I gotta admit, I've been so tempted to drop this first week off thing.
Oh, right. Well, it is a little jarring going back 2 weeks, right? I can understand now when, like, TDR and stuff comes back after a break and stuff, how they might feel. Like, what is going on?
Yeah. Absolutely. I don't even remember what Trius sounds like anymore. His voice just keeps changing week to week.
I believe he sounds like
I need to watch more Foghorn Leghorn cartoons.
what's Roger Rabbit's wife's name? I believe that's what
Jessica?
Jessica
yeah,
Bunny
I believe,
Rabbit.
yeah, I believe that's what Trius sounded like.
Sounds like.
Oh, I can't believe I remembered that.
Jessica Rabbit? I thought it was more like KFC guy.
I used to be able to do Roger Rabbit's voice, but not anymore. Anyways, y'all can set your order.
So Saldana would want to be in front, scouting ahead.
That sounds like a wonderful idea. Who else among us is stealthy? I'll take a look around and I'll say,
Do you
Pen
need
Bear.
help? Do you need help? I can help.
So long as you can be quiet, I will gladly take help.
Okay. So I'll just I guess take one side or of the path. Try to go like from one tree to the other, like tiptoeing from one to the other. Scouting ahead.
All right. Caius, I will stay back here with you and offer you and I'll pat you on the shoulder, guidance.
And by the
That
way,
feels good.
the time of day, even though I had the map lit up, the sun is beginning to set.
Awesome.
Okay.
Yeah. And Yora is just gonna fly up maybe like 30 feet and stay in the air like quietly under the branches.
She was starting to do that when you told her that, and then she looks back like, yeah, I know. And
That's not her
she's kinda
voice.
Following, she's kind of following Saldana there.
Okay, who's next to move?
So I guess we're kind of like, approaching from the rear. What exactly are we? Like, we're coming up on a giant camp. We're coming up on a. Do we see anything? Are we just
Well,
walking down?
we
the
were a few miles from
Yeah,
the camp,
you're a few
Yeah.
miles.
so we're a ways away from it.
I think we're anticipating coming up on the rear guard or stragglers of it.
Well, then, I
yeah.
think we should roll for being stealthy. Should we not try to keep the clanking down?
That was the plan.
Yeah, absolutely, Caius. That is why I am here to offer you my guidance.
Trius,
Now I understand.
Trius,
Yes.
you hear the snapping of a twig or a branch to your right.
To my right. But Caius, I do believe that something may be trying to get the drop on us. In this direction, towards the bushes.
Let me at them. Where are they? Shh. Where are they?
Yeah, straight ahead of you. I'll try and see if I can like wave down the other party members, but I think they might be otherwise occupied at the moment. I don't want to yell at y'all.
So Saldana would be quite a way as ahead of the party, just basically keeping out for anything that they might run into. So she's basically looking for any stragglers that they haven't already come upon of the group.
All right then, Caius, you go on ahead and relieve yourself in the bushes. I will stand on the road and and wait for you to return.
But I don't have to go.
I mean, just go.
Oh, yes. No, I have to go very badly. I will.
Oh my god.
I'm going to put my sword away and go. Maybe I'll take some armor off too. I'm not going to do that. I guess I'm just going to pretend to relieve myself against a tree.
Okay, give me 1 second. I gotta step away for a few seconds.
Get one leg up a little bit.
Leg up.
Oh my god.
I must say, Saldana is quite proud of Caius's following directions so far.
Caius,
Yeah.
are you doing all right over there?
Oh, still going.
You wouldn't.
Splendid.
That is
I don't-
fantastic. You
I don't
you wouldn't
passively-
happen to need any help over there, would you?
I'm.
I'll offer you some guidance if you would like.
Oh, I don't think so. I don't. I can usually do this on my own.
I just I just noticed that there are times when you have difficulty with directions. Left,
Directions,
right,
yes,
up,
yes.
down.
I know which way is north and south. That's all that matters, right? I mean, we're clearly heading to the west now, so we will be there. I'm just kind of trying to be as distracted as I can be, having a conversation, and trying to look around at the same time.
Sorry about that.
See what you were
Oh
talking
shoot!
about.
You have an extra attack this session?
What?
Who said that, and what is going on?
Newborn Nerd
yep.
donated for you.
That is awesome.
Twitch.
Newborn donated $15 for number 4. Is that the extra attack?
Donated for Caius to have an extra attack this session. That's what Newborn Nerd said in the chat.
Oh wow.
Awesome.
Yeah,
For the
That's cool.
entire session. Thank you, Newborn.
Wow.
that's awesome.
Ah, thank you.
Level 5, level 2, yeah. So I've been trying to pretend to go to the bathroom for a while now.
Yeah.
I'm getting uncomfortable.
Okay,
Standing
so
beside this tree.
um,
As too many people are talking to me while I'm going, and even if I'm not really going.
okay, Caius.
So
While you're moving through the trees, you see 3 figures hiding behind them.
okay.
They're enshrouded in shadow.
Do they see me while pretending not to see them?
They know you're there. They're just frozen. They don't want to move because they don't want to attract your attention.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, I mean, I am having some trouble over here, actually. If somebody, maybe 2 or 3 people want to come and take a look at this.
Oh my gosh!
Wait. What appears to be the nature of the difficulty that you are having, Caius? Here, let me come, and I will offer my assistance
Whoa.
as quickly as
Where's-
possible.
we're still PG-13, right?
Yes, we are.
Yeah.
So, I'm going to attempt to. I believe I have a longbow in my inventory still from the. Oh, I don't need to. I have Eldritch Blast.
Oh.
So, I'm going to subtly, as subtly as I can.
Oh man, did you also get subtle spell?
Well, no, I have. I have
are
to
you-
still do like the thing, and I don't really know what the thing is yet. I haven't done it
Y'all
too
are
much.
not in initiative, so Sadana,
Okay.
you can move pretty freely.
Yeah, I'm saying I need some help over here. If you guys don't mind coming to take a look quick, and then I'm gonna start casting
Oh.
an Eldritch Blast. At the
Yeah, if Saldana hears that, which I'm sure she would, because Caius isn't exactly the quiet type.
Actually, if they're all together, are they together? Crouched together?
They
yeah,
are fairly close to one. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I'm gonna change from Eldritch Blast preparation to just breathing on them.
Okay, I would point out that you don't know if they're aggressive or not.
This is true. I'm gonna go on ahead and I will say what
So
will I
these aren't
say?
kobolds.
We do not know what they are. No, sorry, we don't know what they are. So I think what I'll say is, whoa, Caius, you're asking me for help, and now you're getting ready to just blast all over the place.
Achoo.
I am. let's take a minute and hold our horses for a moment. I think that there are times when it can certainly be to one's advantage to strike first at the matter at hand, but oftentimes I find that misunderstandings can be avoided if we are all just forthcoming and forthright with our intentions.
Yeah, let's so you're not kobolds, are you? I was totally under the assumption that there were kobolds hiding in the bushes, and I would definitely be breathing my breath weapon on them if that was the case. If they're not kobolds, then I have.
If you do not mean us harm, trust that we do not mean you. Trust that I do not mean you harm either.
Good correction there. Where Saldana's at, can she see the people hiding in the trees?
No, she can't.
Where
Okay.
Yora's at, can she be flying over and
How high is she?
just like at the top of the tree here, kind of thing?
How high are the trees?
Not like ridiculously high trees, but 20 feet.
I would say, yeah. I would say that she's high enough to see at least one of them. Maybe two of them.
How far are they from us? Roughly?
They are hidden about 15 feet away behind some shrubs. And the tree.
Saldana's gonna pull out her sword, and as she pulls out her sword, she's going to yell in the direction of the tree, "Come out, or we will make you come out of the tree. We just want to talk." And then she's gonna turn to Penbear. If they don't come out, set the tree on fire.
Well,
Zoinks!
So they're
look, yeah.
And like she's gonna say that out very loud so everybody can hear her.
Look, I say the gig is up. I know I may look like a human, but I have surprisingly good dark vision. And I can see that there are 3 of you and 5 of us. We have you outnumbered. If you would just make yourselves known, we can avoid unnecessary bloodshed.
If they don't come out of the trees or say anything or do anything before they start burning the bush, Yora will cast fairy fire on them.
now. I mean, if they're just 15 feet away, they must hear us, and like they know we're here, right?
Oh yes, they know you're there. In fact,
Okay,
you can hear One of them whispering now, saying,
Okay.
"They know we're
Could I-
here."
Could I roll an insight on like, are they afraid? Are they like aggressive? Or
They
Are they
are
trolls
afraid of
or are
being caught.
okay,
Afraid of being exposed. Um,
So they're smaller. They're humanoid size. They're
well, you can see their shapes. They are humanoid size.
okay.
One of them calls out, "Don't attack us. We mean you no harm."
Show yourself, and we can talk. Don't show yourself, and we'll make you show yourself.
And you hear whispers, "We have to show them. They know we're here. There's no point in hiding anymore." "I guess you're right." And 3 figures come out from behind the shrubbery, and it is 3 elves from Greenest, actually, who have been following you since, wow, it seems like 2 weeks ago.
Oh.
And
Uh,
don't
Do-
attack
do I-
us. We mean you
Yeah.
no harm.
yeah. Do I recognize them? Do I know who they are?
You might have seen their faces in the keep.
Okay.
You have no idea how close I came to just killing you all. You really shouldn't hide in bushes.
Well, you seem to be doing something private, and we didn't want to interrupt.
Oh yeah, no, that was okay. Yeah. Well, that's fair enough.
Why? Yeah. Friends, I recognize you from Greenest. Why have you followed us here?
They look at each other, and the middle one speaks up. "We want to help. We want to track down these cultists. Our families cry for justice." And the other
The
one,
best.
the northernmost one with the hood, he says, "Yes, they murdered my wife." And the blonde one says, "They killed my wife and child."
Saldana's gonna look at the elves. The best way to help us is to stay out of our way and go back to Greenest. You're too loud to be with us. You're gonna give our position away.
All 3 of them shake their heads and say, "We want..." They're hesitating, "We want justice. We want..." "Just tell them. We want revenge."
What friends is justice? How would you define justice?
"A life for a life." "Yeah, a life for a life."
Even at the cost of your own?
"Yes. Not a one of us have a reason to live. Our families are gone."
Would they want you to die senselessly though?
Their souls cry out for justice, for vengeance.
There's a difference between justice and stupidity in the name of justice.
We have our maces. We're not that bad. We managed to... Hush up.
Let me ask you a question. I certainly understand that you are grieving. I can hear that you are in pain and that you are experiencing a lot of anger. I regret that your families have passed on. But the fact of the matter is that the only way in which they will continue to live on in this world is through your memory and through your deeds. If you follow us, there is a chance that their memory will be erased with you when you pass away. Is that something that you are willing to risk. As long as you are alive, you can tell the stories of the love that you experienced with your wives and children.
And do not worry, as your intention here is for revenge, and we are headed in that direction now. I mean,
Yeah.
statistically or historically speaking, it seems that we tend to get justice.
Absolutely.
They're
Please,
not-
please, yeah.
Saldana's going to turn to Trius. They're not traveling with us.
We know where you're going. We heard the governor ask you to find the camp. Everybody give me a perception roll, please, as they're talking. We've been following you since you left the keep. We managed to hide all this time, and you did not find us. You did not see us.
So as far as advantages go, Panbear has advantage, Trius has advantage, and Kaya says, okay, so everyone has advantages, actually.
Nobody actually needs it. Sedana might, but this is no. Sedana made it too. So you all notice that there are specks of blood on each one of them, on their clothing, on their shoes. Not highly noticeable specks of blood, but you can tell that they've seen some battle. And some of it is not exactly unfresh. And as they're talking, they're saying, we know where you're going. You're going to the camp, and we will keep following you if you don't let us travel with you.
So your idea is to get all of us killed instead of just yourselves, then?
We will stay far enough back so that no one will know we're here. I mean, we managed to kill 2 cultists already. Not to mention what we did in Greenest.
I'm sorry, you killed 2 cultists.
Yes.
What did they look like?
They thought they could hide their clothing and pretend to be the people, average people that were victimized by the cult. But we knew who they were. We knew both of their faces.
So you murdered 2 unarmed people for no reason. So
They
Saldana's going to pull out her sword, and it's going to start turning green.
Oh, your sword? Okay.
Yep.
And they're like, look, we don't want to hurt you. We don't want to fight you. We want to fight the cultists.
No, you want to murder in cold blood is what you want to do.
Tell them about
we should just take their weapons.
Friends, this is not the way. This is not the way.
I've got a quick mechanic question. Sorry to interrupt. That fire, the green fire, is that something? Is that something that could be controlled somehow?
I mean, it's literally just described as green flame, so I would imagine, yes, it could be. But it doesn't exactly last for very long.
Okay. Just checking.
That is a great mechanics question because I don't know the answer.
I
know what you're thinking.
What am I thinking? I don't know what you guys are implying here. I
just have a quick question about that green fire.
Yeah. Because control flame just said that you can control flames. So.
Yeah. Can you control magical flames? Is the question
That's
that Cam
the
asked.
catch. That is a great
In
question.
chat.
Let's see.
I think it might say
non-magical flame. Okay.
Yeah.
Non-magical
so,
flame.
you wouldn't be able to control it then.
Okay.
Cam saved me there
Yeah.
because I wasn't sure how to handle it.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead. Sorry.
The one with blonde hair kind of backs away a step, a few feet. Sorry.
I'll say this. Yeah.
It may just be me, but on Twitch I don't know if I see the elves.
Yeah, I don't see the
they're not
rolls
on
either.
Twitch.
Yeah, or the rolls. I can see people moving. It doesn't look frozen, but I don't see any elves or rolls or.
Refresh. There they go. I just had to tab to the window real quick.
Oh, gotcha. Oh, there. Yeah, and just move the.
Hey, there we go.
There we go. Yeah.
Sorry, viewers. Pantheon members.
Well,
And by the way, if you're new to our channel, Pantheon points are earned just by watching. You don't have to pay anything to get those points, and you can use those points to buy advantage or disadvantage for the players. You can buy advantage for the DM, and the way to check your points is that shield, that blue shield right below the chat entry field. You just click on that shield and it'll make everything clear. And
I'll say, yeah, friends, you've already killed 2 cultists. Where does this end? How many will be enough? I fear that the road that you are traveling down is a dark one, and not one you will be able to turn away from. Where we go, there will be hundreds, if not thousands, of these cultists, and you could not hope to kill them all. In fact, we are doing our best to remain undetected. And as such, I do believe that our goals at this present time are in conflict. If I cannot convince you to turn around, then perhaps we will have to persuade you by other means. But I do not want to have to resort to that.
Excuse me.
As soon as you say that, I'm gonna go up like right to their face.
The white-haired one has tears going down his cheeks, by the way, and he's kind of breathing hard.
Yeah. Trust that your family would not have wanted this for you. Go home and help rebuild and carry their memory forward with you. Let every good deed that you do be a testament to their life and the way that they would have wanted you to live. But not this.
The white-haired one glares at the blonde-haired one and says, "You had to step on that branch, didn't you? I told you they would not be in favor of this. That's why we had to hide. You saw their reaction to what we did at the keep."
I'm sorry, what we did at the keep?
I mean,
What? What's that? Again?
he
Kratel,
says,
what did you do?
"Don't
at the
you
keep?
worry about it." And
Well, now I'm very worried.
the one with the hood
At will? Oh, wait. Yep, the one in the hood.
backs off one space,
Oh,
kind of looking
following
back
him.
and forth,
So-
looking at you all and looking at the one that just said that.
Gotcha.
So Saldana's gonna go right there
Yeah.
and put her sword right at his back.
Without
and she's gonna tell
stabbing,
him, "Don't
correct?
you?" Yes, and she's gonna tell him, "Don't you dare take one more step."
Yep.
Can I grapple the other one, the white hair?
If
just
that's
gonna-
what you would like to do,
Yep.
we will enter
Uh,
initiative.
I want to make sure he stays there.
Let me switch to the correct window here. Okay, that should put everybody in initiative.
Woof,
1,
those
2,
rolls are
3, 4.
terrible.
Hey, I didn't make the
Wait.
system, I just did it. Okay.
Pen Bear he's like, fire!
Roll
Well, the
with
reason I am
with advantage.
the reason I did the initiative is because even though the battle hasn't started yet,
Oh yeah, who has advantages? Do we use advantages already or no?
No, everyone has advantage.
Alright.
Trius, I assume you're taking your advantage roll. Y'all can roll. Click on
Yes.
your token and roll if you want
I
to.
did take my advantage roll.
I'd very much like to roll. I like that way more.
Yeah. Man,
Oh,
Caius,
I
enjoy
selected
that extra attack.
Yeah, that's.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
Jeez,
I'm
that's
pretty
so
excited
good.
for that.
I'm jealous a little bit.
I can't wait.
Oh.
But at the same time, like, do we don't have to kill these guys, do we?
No, Sildana has no intention of killing them.
Well, as you are, how did he? Why is that not updating? Oh, Caius moved. Okay. When Caius moved toward the blonde-haired one retreated and said, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to step on the branch. I didn't see it.
I was walking towards that blonde-haired one to take their weapon.
Well, that he saw you coming, and that's why he retreated.
Yeah.
You can catch up to him pretty easily. He's a bit of a clumsy guy anyways. But if you want to... Trius, it is your turn.
Yeah.
What would you like to do?
That is a great question. I'm going to move myself closer to the rest of the group. And let's see. This is the white-haired one, correct? Does he have any? Is he holding any weapons?
They each have a mace.
They each have a mace. All right.
Let me double check that. Yes, a mace and a heavy crossbow.
Okay, which one has the mace and which one has the heavy crossbow?
They all have one of each.
Okay. Which one is that person holding?
The white... They're all actually holding the maces at the ready.
At the moment? Fantastic. Yes. What I'm going to do is I'm going to attempt a disarming attack on the person who's on their mace, basically. So I'm going to roll an attack, and that's going to be opposed by either a strength or a dexterity check. All right, so it's my attack versus their strength or dexterity check. And I think you have to roll a disadvantage, right, Pete?
Yeah, so Pete has disadvantage.
Yes, I do have a disadvantage.
Okay, I used an advantage for my initiative. I still have another advantage.
Let me look.
So I roll strength or...
You do not. Sorry. So it's just a straight roll for you.
Strength, athletics, or dexterity, acrobatics. So either athletics or acrobatics check against my attack.
For me, it would be straight strength.
Okay, sounds good. And Jacob, you said I do not have advantage anymore?
You do not. No.
Okay, I'm rolling.
Yeah, strength or dex for
Cool.
Pete.
That is a 14.
I got a 6.
Okay, that means they do not take any damage, but they are disarmed.
Okay, describe how you disarm them.
I bring my staff. I bring my staff. I don't know, Pete. I lean forward on my staff, and as he looks down, I swipe up and catch the pommel of his mace and hit it right out of his hands. Can I use a bonus action to kick it away or kick the mace towards me?
Well, you're right next to him, so let me get a mace graphic here. Yeah, we'll say that you... Whoa, that is big. You kick it away from him.
Fantastic. And free action, I'll just say surrender.
And
we don't want to hurt you. I don't want to hurt you.
We'll say the mace is right about there. Can you see it?
Yep.
Yes, I do. Thank you.
Okay. And what did you say again?
I said surrender. I do not want to hurt you.
He's like startled by your action, especially since he recognizes you as the less, shall we say, violent of the town members. And that is the end of your turn.
That's the end of my turn.
Okay, Pen Bear.
Well, because I saw Trius do that already, is the one that's behind a little bit, like she's trying to run away, or just walking slowly, or?
He's putting distance between everybody because he's
Okay.
he's suspecting things are about to go hog wild.
What gave him that impression?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go straight in front and try to grapple instead, since the other two are.
You're talking about the blonde one or the
Yes.
hooded one?
The
Okay.
blonde one.
7 foot furball.
8. 8.
Oh, 8 foot
Thank you.
furball.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
His reaction to you coming after him is.
Okay. Well, it's I'm still gonna try and grapple. So. Ooh. You know what?
You do have advantage.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'm gonna use the advantage on that one. Oh.
Ooh. Ooh.
You do not manage to grapple him.
He's got the deli part in there. 9 to 5.
What did he roll? Can we see the rolls?
Yeah,
what?
because it's a contest of strength, Pete, so he has
Yep.
to roll, but you have disadvantage.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. I thought it was an AC thing. Okay.
No, grapple is contest.
Do
of
I still
strength.
have disadvantage?
Oh,
Yeah, you do.
Oh,
17.
whatever.
This elf.
You can click off 2 of my disadvantages.
It's all
Yep,
rigged.
just did.
That's amazing.
So,
Okay.
I guess, yeah, I'm too big and I just like miss him like on top of the head. And
That
Yeah.
was your action.
yeah, I'm just
Adrenaline.
I'm kind of dumbfounded that I just couldn't catch that small person compared to me.
Maybe it's because he's so small. He's nimble.
Yeah. Wow.
Yora, it is your turn.
Okay. And what's Saldana doing right now? Right before we started, is she holding green flame blade to the back still? Is this other one here?
No, so that would have gone out. She has her sword at the hooded dude's back, and has told him that if she moves, she will not hesitate to strike him.
If he moves.
Yep.
Seeing that Pen Bear just flubbed that, I guess, Yora will take. She's already in the sky. She's still like 20 feet up, right? Kind of hovering over. So she's just gonna scoot on down. What's that? 10, 20. So she's probably like 10 feet up there. So yeah, she could probably reach him in 30 feet. She's gonna try to grapple him as well and pick him up off the ground. Or her, I can't tell. Blondie. Pick Blondie elf up off the ground if possible. So I guess another contest of strength.
Okay.
Yora has advantage, as does Peter.
Finally, an advantage.
Can she use
yes.
Dex to grapple, or does it have to be strength?
It's strength. So you can use
Yeah.
Dex to get out of a grapple, but you can't
Yeah.
use it to grapple.
Okay, so she's got advantage. So
You said I have advantage?
Yep, both of you have advantage.
I got a 16.
Yeah, and your advantage comes from Draconicus. Your advantage, yours advantage also comes from Draconicus.
Thank
so
you.
Yora grabs this elf by the 2 armpits, shoots in, grabs the armpits, and starts flying up in the air. I don't think she can fly any really farther right now, but she's holding 5 feet up kind of thing.
Okay.
And she's basically saying like, "Where do you think you're going?"
that's what I meant to do. That's
No, I got you. I got you.
it. Thanks.
Greg, did you want to do anything with a bonus action, bardic inspiration, anything like that?
I don't know if I want to do anything right now because these people don't seem as threatening as
You're good then.
Mage Hand is an action, so I can't do that. Nope, I don't think so. Thank you.
Okay, Caius, it is your turn.
Oh. Caius is gonna just like look at Trius and go, what is going on? And kind of just scratch his head and wait to see if anything like attacking happens. If any of my teammates get hurt, I'm going to Eldritch Blast somebody. Kind of holding on to the amulet going, I really don't know what, like, Dove Falconhand never taught me how to deal with people that are, I don't know. Okay, yeah, so he's kind of just waiting for a clear, opportunity, or whatever you want to call it.
And that's the end of your turn?
Yeah, just holding the action.
Okay. Sedana, it is your turn. Is it Sedana or Sedana?
Eldana.
Okay.
Alright, so seeing that we are disarming these people, Sildana is going to move to where the hooded elf can see her. And she is going to... Is he holding a weapon right now?
He is holding his mace, and his crossbow is on his back.
Okay.
The crossbows are on all of their backs.
So what she is going to do... actually, so before she moves... and how I moved. She's going to punch the mace out of his hand.
Punch the mace.
Like, she's just going to straight up punch the dude's hand to get him to drop the mace.
Nice. Monk
Do
stuff.
I have advantage or disadvantage?
You have
God.
disadvantage.
Man, who is torturing me here? A 5.
That one is from Newborn Nerd.
Newborn. I will make you pay tomorrow night or Thursday night.
Thank you, newborn nerd.
I also have advantage there, but given my 25, I'm definitely not using it.
Well, the mace drops to the ground, and that elf's hand, he grabs his wrist because it's, it's gone numb and stuff. And so, I forget, was the blonde one also disarmed?
I don't think so, not yet.
Nope, he's just
Oh,
flying
not
right
yet.
now.
Just being held in the air by a tiefling.
Okay. So that mace is on the ground.
And I distracted him so that Yura could actually pick him up.
Yeah. That's what
Okay.
happened.
Any other actions, Sedana?
She is going to just stare at the elf dead in the eyes and say, "Do not move whatsoever." And that'll be her turn.
Okay, that elf looks at you and looks at his mace on the ground, surprised that you were able to strike it out of his hand so quickly. And so the white-haired elf has a turn. He is surrounded of them all. He's got people all around him. And he's like, he recognizes the hopelessness of this situation, and he's holding his wrist as well. And he considers his crossbow, but he knows he's too close, and y'all would probably kill him before he got to draw it. So he says, you can beat us, you could wound us, but you'll have to kill us to keep us from going after those cultists. And that is his turn. And he said that in general to all of you. The next one is the one that Sadana just disarmed. He raises his hands before him and backs off a step. Would you like to use an opportunity attack?
Is he turning around or is he just backing away?
Just backing away, like, I don't want to fight you type of thing.
So here's what I would like to do. I would like to try and kick his legs out from under him.
Oh, to stop him from backing away?
Yep.
Well, let me
because I can do an unarmed strike as my attack.
How would I handle the knocking prone part in that? Any suggestions? Anyone?
Well, you can do like a shove attack. You can basically do a shove or a trip attack kind of thing, and it's like a contest of strength or dex or whatever.
Okay,
Same
so
thing as a grapple.
but he would have to hit first.
It's like a grapple, like a contest thing.
It's a strength check versus either a strength or or acrobatics check.
Okay.
Pretty sure.
And then Jacob can decide if Saldana wants to push the target prone or push the target 5 feet away.
Do I have advantage or disadvantage, Jacob?
You have advantage, as do I.
Okay. I got an 18.
I got a 22 and a 19. So I got 22.
Wow, I can see right now that you're going to be the one with the good rolls tonight. Okay.
To be fair, I have a +7 to my attack, so that helps a lot.
Now you use your feet to swipe his legs out from under him. Would he take any damage from that?
No, because I'm not really going to hurt him.
Okay.
I'm just looking to make so he doesn't move.
Okay, so he flops onto the ground and he's like, and that is his turn.
When you do that, you can sort of, it's like a shove attack, basically. So you can choose if you want to move him back 5 feet or not in the trip or in the motion, or if you just want him to fall. It's up to you.
I want him flat on his back.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm here waiting for the next person. Blondie. Okay, Blondie, you are up. Now, Blondie is dangling, his feet kicking around and stuff, trying to get loose. And he's like, let me go, let me go. And then he lifts his mace and tries to strike upward at Yora. Or strike. I assume she's holding him from behind, correct?
She's kind of just, kind of at the side, I guess. Because Penbear's right in front of.
Okay,
there,
well,
so...
he's trying to hit her, and he rolls a 12. Does that connect to her?
No, and Caius is going to have his action go off because somebody attacked.
Okay.
So he's going to put...
And the Blondie isn't being held out of reach, correct?
Put 2
Actually, Caius,
shots.
you're not... You're 10 feet away.
He was holding Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch
Oh,
Blast.
okay.
Yeah.
Is that an AC attack?
It's a ranged attack.
Yeah. I don't know if you would see that though.
Range to roll. No? Yeah, no.
Well, I don't know. Are you facing the white-haired?
Right. Let me roll a dice. If I 1 to 10, I'm facing up, and 11 to 20, I'm facing down. Because yours just flew by. So I was thinking,
Yeah, let
so
the
anyways,
dice decide.
I'm facing away, so I don't see that.
Okay.
I just wanted a multi-attack.
Sorry.
Okay,
So Yora does not take any damage from that.
Correct.
AC.
Trius, it is your move.
I would have been in trouble if she took damage. That's probably...
see. The person in front of us appears to be cooperating. Is that right?
The one on his back with the hood he was already going to cooperate, and he was backing off a few steps away from his mace. The white-haired one, he is still giving like an angry expression and stuff, but he's not making any moves because he knows to do so would be certain death.
Got it. He's not. He's facing me, correct?
Yeah, I believe you are the one that knocked his mace free, so
away.
I would think that he's looking right at you.
Sounds good. So I will move to, let's say, there. I will draw my dagger, and as my action, I will cut the strap from his crossbow so that hopefully it lands on the floor. And then as my bonus action, I will kick it away. Would you like me to roll an attack for this? Or can it just happen?
Like his bowstring?
No, like I'm assuming the crossbow is on his back, like he's holding it on his back via a strap.
Yeah,
so I'm just trying to cut the strap away.
Roll an attack with your dagger, and because the crossbow is on his back, he has a fair chance to twist away to make you miss. So, kind of turn away a little bit. So,
okay. Rolling just a regular roll.
A dagger roll with your bonus, if you have
Absolutely. That's a 13.
one. That does cut the string.
Fantastic. So I cut the strap, and when the crossbow falls...
the strap or the string that shoots the bolts?
The strap. The strap.
Okay.
The strap. Yeah. So I'm cutting the strap, and the crossbow falls to the floor, and I kick it away.
Was it loaded?
No. Guy would have shot himself in the backside.
And then somebody made an attack. That'll just last.
All right, and I guess free action. I'll say,
I'm listening.
Yeah, I'm gonna say, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to ask you to get down on your knees.
And he looks at you defiantly and absolutely refuses. He's like, I'll not get down on my knees. You'll have to kill me first.
That should be fair.
That can be arranged.
He's obviously the least reasonable one. Okay, anything else there, Trius?
Nope. That's my action.
Okay.
Bonus action, free action, all my actions.
Alrighty then. Alright.
All my inactions.
Pen Bear, it is your turn.
Okay, well, I see the elf that was in front of me just fly away.
It's like
he's
right
lifted
in front
up
of your
at
face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's that?
It's like right in front of your face because she didn't have movement to go.
Yank his shoes
yeah.
off and tickle his feet.
It's only 5 feet off the ground.
Oh,
so,
okay. I thought it was higher. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna just grab the mace, like just disarm him.
Okay.
So I don't know if you want me to attack that, or I guess I mean
contest of strength, I believe, right? If I'm catching on.
Yep.
Do I have advantage or disadvantage?
You have advantage from Draconicus.
Nat 20!
I guess I'm still gonna roll just in case. Athletics or just strength?
Strength. Does Pen Bear have advantage or disadvantage?
Pen Bear does not. The only one that has advantages now is Caius.
You
Incredible.
try to grab it, and he's like, "What you trying to do?"
incredible.
He looks
What is
up
this?
at Yor and
Whoa.
says, "You see what this big guy's trying to do to me?"
Ugh, amazing. So I probably like tried to grab the mace, but I just end up like
He's
grabbing
like,
the shoe or
"That's not
something.
my mace. It's my hand. My other hand. Wrong hand." Yora.
Amazing.
Okay.
Whew.
So Yora's going to see that this guy tried to swing a mace at her and then would not give the mace up to Penbear. So
Well.
she's going to fly up a few more feet, like 5 feet, and flip him upside down, hold him by the ankles,
Wait, you picked him up by
shoulders.
the armpits, right?
Yeah, shoulders, armpits, first time. So he's going to fly up higher and then kind of just let him swing down, you know, hold on to his feet kind of thing.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and tell me exactly what you want to do, and then I will tell you
Well,
what to
she's
roll.
noticing there's lots of rocks on the ground here. So she's just going to fly at about 5 feet off the ground, or whatever the rock height is, and just start to be like, give up, give up, give up, give up, and try to run him into a bunch of stuff. Tell your friends to drop their weapons. Give up.
They've already dropped their weapons. He's the only one that didn't. Give me an acrobatics to see if you can flip him over.
Okay. Select your.
Does he have advantage?
Yora does not have advantage right now.
Okay.
Normal roll. Roll away. 16.
That succeeds. You flip him over and grab him by both ankles.
Yeah, and just like facing. I would say facing the rocks to be fair. You know?
I will count that as a bonus action, so
Sure.
that she still has an action.
Sure. Facing the rocks instead of head first backwards. It'd be facing the rocks so that they can avoid with their hands and whatnot, trying to, you know. But yeah, trying to run them into rocks and fly around a little bit.
Okay.
Be like, you know, drop your weapon.
Roll.
Kind of, I
Roll
guess,
an
fly over
unarmed
this
strike.
rock, fly past this rock, and then try to stop back where I am.
Roll the damage for an unarmed strike. Well, actually, roll unarmed strike with advantage. That would be better.
I just have to roll a d20, I guess.
Oh, you
don't know
can't
what-
click it there?
I can roll. My damage is 1 bludgeoning for that on the
Okay.
roll 20.
Well, it would be if you have a strength mod, it would be d20 plus that, but I don't think Yora has.
Right, it's 0, so I think it's just a d20 basically.
Okay, so he takes 1 point of damage, and
Well, no, it'd be flying into things damage if she damages him. But I guess I'll just roll in roll 20. 2 d20s. 5 and a 5.
okay. You miss the rock, but he gets the hint. So go ahead and roll intimidation.
Intimidation.
Yeah, because you're trying to intimidate him into dropping
Right,
the...
okay.
Wow, my earbud just started ringing all of a sudden.
Oh!
He drops it. He's like, I don't want to be a pancake.
And she'll put him down at the end of it all, right beside Pen Bear, from 5 feet drop, head first.
Near the rock or back where he
Right where
was.
she is right now, she'll drop him beside Pen Bear. But
Okay.
only from 5 feet up, so that he doesn't take
All right,
any
he's
real
there.
damage.
You're on.
And
Yora
she'll
is
continue
on
on.
top. Okay.
Yeah.
And so he is disarmed. other than the crossbow on his back. And I will drop that right there. Okay, so any other actions for Yora?
I don't think so.
Okay. Caius, it is your turn. And let me see if Jen is trying to log in yet.
I'm going to,
Nope.
or Caius is going to see that this one with the white hair is the most stubborn of all of them so far. Even though he's the one complaining that they're not going to give up, have to kill us, kind of thing. That's the last thing I think he said. So Caius will say, "Listen, if you want to throw your lives away, just can we pay you to go back to Greenest and pick up some supplies for us and meet us here in a day, let's say, and then you could do whatever you like, because we feel like we don't need to do this with you, and we're going to do this on our own. If we're not successful, you can go out and get your own revenge. But, if we are successful, then you live, make some money, go tell the governor that things are going fine, and, just give us, pass our message on that we're saving more people."
Can I respond to that? Or do I have to wait to combat for my turn?
You can talk anytime you want.
Okay, so Silvano will say, or alternatively, seeing as you couldn't even beat us and want to go up against an entire army of cultists and probably dragons and wizards and dragons, you can go up before us, and we'll give you a day's head start. You can feel free to go ahead of us and go to your death and probably not kill anybody. Oh, and by the way, did you have a plan as to what you were going to do?
Which one are you talking to?
The white-haired one. And if you want me to, I will gladly roll intimidation on that. Or I guess I'll wait till my turn for that.
He looks at you and he says, "Our only plan was to kill. That's the only plan we need."
Well, I was trying to persuade him, if that's something I can do.
You can go ahead and roll persuasion.
Because he
the
seems
same
stubborn,
guy?
but... Yeah, the white-haired
Okay.
gentle elf.
Caius does have advantage from Draconicus.
Oh, thank you, Draconicus.
Caius actually has
Persuasion.
3 of them.
What? At advantage, roll away. Please, please, please. Oh, good, I needed that advantage.
Oh. Yeah.
Jen, when you're ready, you can log in and I'll let you into the game.
Oh, nice. And you're still alive.
Unhurt, too. And
Yes. So I got a 23 on persuasion.
okay, so he looks at you and says, "Fine, we'll go."
I mean,
but
his plan, or her plan works too. It's either you go now and we'll wait, or we'll go now and you wait. But we're not going there with you. That's not happening.
You're gonna send us off without our weapons when there could be cultists where we're back the other way?
Oh no, there's no cultish that way. We've cleared the way. You're good to go back to Greenest. Make some money by telling the governor that we are concluding our business this way, west of town, and we will be, or is it, I don't know, south of town? So I don't know, but we are there. And
We're south.
sounded
I
familiar.
thought you were east of town.
No, we went south, right?
Ah, confusing everyone.
Okay, so you persuade him, and he looks at the other two and he says, "We don't have much choice here. We'll go back to Greenest, but If we come across any other cultists, we will definitely attack them. We'll go back.
What you will definitely be is unarmed.
Yeah. Nice.
Hello, Jen.
Hello.
Loves.
Let me
Hey, Jen.
just... There we go. Okay, yay! It's a full group now.
It was a full group before, although I'll say that I'm very disappointed that I did not hear one single impression of my voice from Greg. So
Greg, I think you should give her what she's requesting.
I tried to do one earlier.
Well, I was gonna do vicious mockery on somebody, and I was gonna do like one, like a song, but there's no chance, no time.
no, I mean like my voice, like Jen, like me.
Pete, you might want to rearrange the pictures because now I'm the DM.
Oh,
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
you've been working pretty hard there, Jake.
Yeah. So Jacob, what's the modifier on those magical weapons that we all get?
Plus 7
Plus
and a half.
20.
No, that would be a little too broken. 7.5, I feel,
Well,
is
go
a,
big
is
or
a
go
perfect,
home.
perfect number.
Saldana is a god now. The end.
Well, everybody, now that Jen is here, I would like to say
No, keep going with your stuff. What? Wait, what?
it is break time.
Yeah, it's accurate.
Sorry, everybody,
Nice.
but it has been we're at the 2-hour mark or just short of it, and so it is time that we took our break. And this old man's bladder is saying definitely time. So,
Way more information than needed.
Jen, what you missed is Newborn Nerd bought Caius an extra attack for the rest of the session.
Yeah.
Super! That's awesome.
And we all have dark vision too.
Yes.
And I think that was Draconicus that.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah, I heard that while I was sitting waiting.
Yeah.
That's
Cool.
pretty
Well,
amazing.
you guys catch me up while we're on break.
And when we come back, we will reveal who the new name. We will roll again to see who wins the prize for the 30 subscribers. And
Yeah. Well, if you want, we could. I don't see the person in the chat. If you want, you could roll. Well, we can roll later. It's
well,
up to
I
you.
can roll it now.
Nice hat, Greg.
Just
Yeah, I'm
in
gonna
case-
start talking to you, speaking to you in French.
Yeah. Just in case the second roll also isn't here, then we can roll a different name after break.
Hellsong. I know that name.
Who?
Don't.
Hellsong?
Hellsong.
Yeah.
You can talk to me in Seth Rogen.
Okay.
Not seeing them. Oh wait, another TV viewer is here
Oh.
Oh, okay.
under users.
Oh, like you
a
guys
real
were saying,
person?
that's an actual name, another TV viewer.
Yeah,
Yeah,
another
it's
TV
another
viewer.
TV
That was
viewer.
the name of the person who got it. The first roll, right?
Yes. Another
Ooh.
TV viewer. If you are a living person, please say something in chat. If
I've never
you
seen-
are a bot, say nothing.
Nothing.
I was really hoping they would just type nothing.
Okay. No one cared what Greg did before he put the mask on. Cam, the frog pal, bought Sedana an advantage.
Yep.
Oh, that's weird.
Hellsong, I believe.
Hellsong? Is that what you're saying?
Yes, Hellsong.
That's Dave. He plays with us on Mondays in Cat's group.
Really?
Oh,
All right. So he is a real person. So
Yes,
if he
he's a real
wants to
person.
play in a game, I will talk to
I'll
him.
text him right now.
Yeah, and our campaign games are Tuesdays and Thursday nights. And
so
if
did
he
somebody win?
doesn't want to play in one of the game sessions as a guest, we will draw again. Okay, so for now we are going to break. We'll be back. And Jen, do you need to put the kids down?
Nope.
Okay, we'll be back in 10 minutes then.
Yay!
So did somebody actually win? We don't know yet. We're not sure.
And we're back. Hello, everybody. I hope everyone is doing absolutely fine on this great evening. It's a balmy 84 degrees here in Bradenton, Florida. And yes, I'm putting where I live out there. You don't want to move here. Actually, Bradenton's better than Tampa, so. Okay, so where did we leave off?
We were in the midst of arguing and disarming a bunch of elves.
Oh, yes.
And by a bunch, I mean 3.
Actually, we left off with the roll. Hellsong has been contacted, but we don't know if he wants to play in the game. So we're going to hold off for a week until we find out the answer from him. And then
It's not a matter of want. It might be a scheduling conflict with him.
Yeah.
He has a lot going on.
And which game is it, by the way? I didn't remember.
He is part of actually several games. He plays with Kat and I on Mondays. We just wrapped up one character art for Dawn Runners, and he also plays with the Norse Foundry guys. If any of you guys are,
Oh, cool. They make cool
yeah,
stuff.
with Dice Makers Norse Foundry. So really great gemstone dice that they make. Their Lapis Lazuli set is actually one of my sets, like my dream sets. So they're all cool guys. Dave's good. Dave's a good guy. So
Yeah.
I was actually referring to Pete.
Oh.
You've got
well,
4 campaigns
you just
going,
got
so
a rundown on Dave. You're welcome.
I
Thank you.
appreciate that. But yeah, which campaign would Dave be playing in?
He'll have a choice between Tyranny here on a Tuesday evening or Out of the Abyss, which starts, I think, an hour earlier on Thursdays.
That sounds right.
Yeah.
Nice.
So, and
when we reach 150 subscribers, one of them will get a
yupper dipper.
beautiful dice tower.
Cam said nice mustache to somebody. I'm not sure who.
It was the filters that were playing.
Yeah, it was to Greg's filter.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And
Before the break.
Draconicus said you can keep it, Peter. I'm not sure what he's referring to.
The weather.
Oh, okay. Alrighty. Then that catches me up. I don't want to keep it. I tried to convince my wife this week to move to Alaska. She didn't take it too well.
It's very extreme.
Yeah. I said, I'm sick of being a prisoner in Florida. Let's go to Alaska. And then my son shows up later that day and says that he and his fiance were talking about going to Alaska. Just out of the blue. Yeah, I'll take Antarctica, Cam. And I will take minus 30 degrees anytime. Minus 100 degrees, as long as I got the clothing for it. North Pole, not cold enough. Got to be Antarctica. And so,
will you be laying down your weapons now?
well, they kind of don't have a choice in that. But the other two dropped their crossbows. And they are the two that are compliant, actually, that dropped their crossbows. The other one didn't have much choice in the matter. And so their crossbows are on the ground. And they look at you all and say, "Can we go now?"
There's one more thing I'd like to do so you don't go killing anyone else that is unarmed and innocent and should live.
What is that?
Well, since you seem fit to dole out quote unquote justice to anyone you seem necessary, I'd like to prevent that from happening. And so all three of you are going to have your hands tied behind your back until you get to Greenest.
That's dangerous, man. You do know that there are wolves out there, right?
You do know that there were two people that were unarmed, unclothed, wandering out to Greenest to try and make better lives for themselves, and then got killed by 3 vigilante elves, right?
Come on now, in fairness, if you had 2 naked men running towards you, what would you do?
I would ignore them and let them be because they clearly had their fill of troubles.
Maybe offer them some clothing, perhaps.
Oh, really? Just out of curiosity, how did they get naked? Do you know?
Yeah, I do know. We spared their lives because they gave us their clothes so we could infiltrate the cult. What was your plan to get into the cult?
We had a plan. Our plan was to follow you all from a distance.
And blow our cover and get us all killed? Smart plan.
No, we were going to wait for some cultists to go out on patrol, and then once they were a good distance away from the camp, we thought, we'll take them out.
What do you know about the camp exactly?
We know absolutely nothing, but hey, we got to go. There's a bush with my name on it, way back there.
Which one is trying to move away? Is it the blonde-haired, the white-haired elf?
Oh, you wish. No, it's that one right there.
The one that's on his back and prone?
Yeah, he's starting to roll over and get to his feet.
Oh, cool. The moment he rolls over, I'm jumping on his back and tying his hands behind his back.
I'm not even going to make you roll for that. The white-haired one is like, now see here, there's no reason for this. We must be able to defend ourselves. Even the naked men put up a fight.
You know, ordinarily I would agree with you. I don't like bullies, though.
You didn't seem to have any problem with sparing the lives of murderers at the keep.
We will be giving you as fair a chance as you gave the prisoners who were manacled and shackled against the walls. You will be bound, and we will send you on your way.
He sighs deeply and turns around and puts his hands toward Caius.
I'll tell you what. I'll give you a choice. We can do what my friend said here, or since you seem to like justice, we can give you justice for murdering in cold blood.
He offered his back to Caius and with his hands behind his back to be bound. And the blonde-haired one does the same to Pembear.
I think it was still prone from being dropped, but...
Oh, okay. He rolled over on his back.
Either way,
then.
I'll just... Yeah, I'll take care of...
I'll do a clover hitch and a fisherman's trolley, and make sure he's nice and secured.
Okay, so they are all tied up with their hands behind their back. Oh, I grabbed the
I would like to
token.
make a non-damaging multi-attack on both of them by kicking them both in the butt to get them moving.
Okay,
because I really want a multi-attack.
Roll to hit. No, I'm kidding. So they are, well, the one with Caius on his back. Caius, do you let him, with Sadana, do you let him get up?
Saldana would help him up.
Okay. And he gets to his feet and looks at you and says, I'm sorry about all this. We just wanted to avenge our families. And the white-haired one says, "Stop acting like a fool. Let's go."
Before you leave, I do have a favor for you guys. You're going to go to the governor and you're going to turn yourselves in, and you're going to tell him that you were the ones that were responsible for killing those 2 prisoners in cold blood. And if you don't kill him, we'll know. Or if you don't tell him, we'll know. Don't kill the governor, please. As much as...
If you don't kill him, we'll know.
They look at you and sulk as they start to walk away without answering.
Well, your friends have left and are cooperating. What are you going to do? I say to the white-haired one.
Well, the white-haired one didn't. Is one of the ones that walked away.
It's the hooded one. So is the hooded one not walking away?
He was going to, but then...
I thought the white-haired one was the defiant one who was uncooperative.
He is.
Yeah, he did actually start to walk away.
Oh, he did? Oh, okay. Well then they're all leaving. Great. They're all bound. They're all leaving.
Okay, so...
All right.
They start to... Let me just select them all. They start making their way on down the back the other way. So, and then you watch them as they disappear around a bend. So, that is that. Y'all have 3 heavy crossbows and 3 maces laying around if you want to make use of them.
Sure, these are worth a few coppers each.
I'll go to Atreus and just a big slap him on the back and just like, good job with the attack. That's how you do it.
Well, it wasn't an attack as much as it was a disarming.
Well, whatever works.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, I think we did the right thing there, right? I mean, I don't know. It was gonna. I mean, they were gonna just go get themselves killed, right? So, we saved their lives.
It's hard. I think it is difficult to say at any given moment what the right choice would have been or will be without knowledge of the future. We can only do our best with the information we have.
Well said.
Saldana, did you see my cool flipping of the person in midair? That was pretty good.
Saldana is gonna be looking at one of the maces for a second. Like, oh yeah, you did wonderful. You are. I totally saw that and wasn't distracted.
Pretty cool, I got to say.
Okay.
All right then. Would anyone like any maces or crossbows? If not, I suggest we make our way and keep an eye out for rear guard.
Nobody's taking any maces, then Caius will, and pick up all 3, and while they walk, just try to, like, juggle for a few minutes. Practice his juggling.
Many questions for Caius. I do think it's best that we take these weapons, though, so that,
Well, we don't want them to come back when we leave, right? Just grab the weapons
Yeah.
and, So,
It's not something that I can use, so if we could hide them, worst case, if we don't want to bring them with us.
Well, I've got all the maces if somebody wants to take something else.
So Saldana is going to cut the strings of the crossbows. And then she's going to, once she does that, just for good measure, she's going to lay them at Penbear's feet. wink and say, "Do your thing, big guy," and then walk away.
Okay, so putting the
Don't mind if I do.
crossbows at his feet.
Yep.
Okay.
Nice.
There
I'm
you
imagining
go,
they're- I'm imagining that you kind of teepeed them so that they're all standing up.
I like that.
So yeah, I'm just gonna create a nice little bonfire right underneath the crossbows and enjoy the light dancing and the warmth and
What type of wood are they made out of?
Flammable type.
yeah.
I mean, they're any wood. I mean,
Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be anything fancy if they're just villagers.
Okay, they are on fire.
Okay.
Then the
And,
fire spreads.
Have I managed to juggle yet at all? Or am I just dropping one all the time?
Give me an acrobatics check.
you do have advantage if you want to use it. You have 3 of them.
Okay,
of them.
why not?
You have 2 advantages. So the one you'll use, I guess, is from Badass Bentley.
You use a mace juggling advantage. Oh, double 14s.
Nice.
Okay, so you're juggling them. They are just flying around in a circle. You're just
Hey!
catch
Nice.
one under your. You reach back between your legs and reach around and catch one that way. You catch one behind your back and toss it up. You're doing all kinds of tricks.
Kais,
Tail whips and
you are revealing yourself to be one of many talents.
I didn't even know I could do this.
Kais, you truly are the slayer of Langdedrosa, eater of bunnies, and juggler of maces.
At that, I lose my concentration.
Okay, roll acrobatics again. Actually, do a Constitution save.
Okay.
You do have advantage if you want to use another one.
He makes it. He almost drops one, and then he manages to catch it and straighten up again and keeps juggling. Yora, would you like to do anything?
Nope. I'm just flying along, watching people juggle and burn things, and
Warming your hands over the fire?
yeah, probably like reaching into the fire and like fixing the sticks so that they all burn evenly.
You have fire resistance?
I do. I'm a devil.
Oh.
Okay. Do I see that happening?
Depends on how well you're paying attention to juggling.
I guess not. I'm probably just juggling.
So what's the plan, guys and gal?
So Saldana's gonna turn to Trias. Well, talking kind of worked there.
It did. I'm rather tickled by the fact that appeared to work out that time. I understand that this will not be a tactic that we will be able to use every time, but I am heartened by the fact that we are willing to consider means other than violence to resolve problems.
I will say those elves are lucky for you to be around.
Yeah, I thought they were kobolds.
Their fate would have been vastly different had you not been here.
Well, I think that we should all endeavor to lead our lives in a way such that everyone who comes into contact with us is lucky to have us around.
Some more so than others.
It's not up to me to decide who is deserving. I think I just do my best.
Oh, that's enlightened or something. That sounds good.
Peter, about what time of day is it? Because I know when we started this whole thing, it was late afternoon or late early evening, right?
I would say that the sun is very close to being down. The shadows are stretching across the landscape. It's very dim light, but there's still a little bit of light from the sun. Just barely. But you can see the moon rising on the other horizon, on the eastern horizon.
Do we want to continue on, or do we want to make a camp here?
Well, I don't think we want to surprise them during the day. So, technically, this is probably a good thing that it's getting later. I mean, I don't know about you guys, but I think I can sort of see in the dark now. I don't know what happened, but it's kind of gray. But I mean, better than nothing.
If it already had dark vision, does it compound on it? Just asking.
Extends the range,
Yeah.
doubles it.
Another 60 feet.
Only the ones that didn't have dark vision were bought the dark vision.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it wasn't like a for the party?
No, it was for each individual non-dark vision person. 3 dark visions were purchased. Same thing in Out of the Abyss. I think
I see.
Mr. Give Me Disadvantage is the one that bought him in Out of the Abyss.
Mr.
Newborn Nerd.
Gotcha. So that means I got one, Caius got one, and who else got it?
Sadana, I
And
think, right?
Nah,
Oh,
Saldana
no,
has dark
Pimbe.
vision.
Okay,
bear.
Pimbe.
male.
Cool.
I don't. Yeah. Well, I do now.
So, and it's for the remainder of the campaign. So,
Oh, that's so good.
That is
Yes.
amazing.
Yeah.
I must have been
Let's-
eating my carrots or something. I don't know.
Well-
I agree. I think that if we are able to surprise the rear guard while they are resting, there will be a greater chance of us resolving this particular conflict with as little violence as possible.
I can't promise a lack of violence.
We can only do our best given the circumstances we are dealt.
I'll tell you what. I will try and not harm those that are not harming. But I will tell you, I don't like a bully and I don't like these cultists.
I'm curious to learn more about these cultists and what their true aims are. I would like to believe that despite the horrible things that they're doing, that love can still exist in their hearts, and it is something that we can appeal to.
Yora's gonna catch Saldana's eye at that. Just kind of roll her eyes.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Well, I agree with both of you. You both have valid points. It would be nice if they would just give up and stop their crazy. Well, I don't know exactly what they're doing either. So yeah, I would like to figure out why they're doing what they're doing, but I really don't like kobolds. I mean, if you are talking to a kobold and not killing it, then I'm generally going to be suspicious of you.
I think we know what they're doing, and I don't think it's going to stop until they summon this Tiamat person.
Yes, well, if that's the case, then we all might need to get our hands a little dirtier than you are hoping to, Trius.
I'm not familiar with the draconic gods. Tell me more about this Tiamat. What do they want? What is their thing?
Well, I mean, I've never spoken to the Queen of Dragons, but she's a chromatic leader, from what I know, and the only thing, she's basically the opposing force to my god, Bahamut. And Bahamut stands for justice and righteousness, standing up for those who cannot defend themselves. Very similar to how you seem to behave yourself, Trius. But from what I know, Tiamat is much, much worse.
I appreciate your sharing. It sounds like this Tiamat is no paragon of virtue, but I would love to learn more about them so that we might understand if they were to be summoned, to what end that might be for. What they might hope to accomplish once they are here.
That's very smart to learn, I'm sure. But her tools are generally not those of virtue. They are of deceit. So we must not believe what we hear. We must make sure that we are... I mean, I don't know if any of you are willing to even take on something like this. You're not Dragonborn. There's nothing holding you here to this type of a crusade. But, I mean, you're all quite capable, and I've developed some trust with you now over these last while. So, I appreciate anyone who is willing to go down this rabbit hole with me.
I will burn this cult to the ground.
I think our friend Pembear here would be excited to join you in that endeavor.
You won't have to twist my arm. I don't know if you were saying that, literally burning it to the ground or not, but I'm in.
More figuratively, I don't exactly do anything with fire. Well, other than my sword.
Okay. Well, I mean, I can still help, I guess.
Oh, that's I'm very pleased to have such capable people by my side. In the last little while, I've grown to somewhat trust you. I mean, we survived a dragon attack together, so I mean, I don't expect this camp that we are walking into to be much easier than that, but at least I don't think there could be a dragon there, I suppose. So
there could be a lot
make
of
sure
things
we are all prepared.
I agree. I think our objective, first and foremost, is to learn what we can about the numbers in the camp. Any more information we might learn about the camp's movements, and any cities that or towns they might be targeting next, would be, of course, the next priority. And then, if we could keep an eye out for the was it the monk? Cleric?
Yes.
With the choker.
Monk.
Yeah, it was a monk.
It was an elf monk.
Right. And any other prisoners, we would obviously hope to free them as well.
Perhaps we can infiltrate instead of just doing battle right away. We could perhaps try to join their ranks of some way. I don't know.
That was kind of my thought. We're gonna have to deal with that the rear guard, but I was thinking we could try and just infiltrate the camp.
Absolutely.
And glean whatever information we could, and then return here. Or
For some reason, I want to attack things badly today, but I don't know if I'll feel the same way.
Absolutely.
Tomorrow.
Well, we are 2 cultist robes short of a full set right now. I am optimistic that we will be able to find some more clothes with the rear guard.
Shall we try and catch up to them?
Let us make haste.
So Saldana's gonna kind of take off and start scouting ahead.
And it is getting darker. Sorry, my voice is acting up here.
No worries. Yeah,
You are, Caius, this way forward. Let me guide your way.
Following the road, right? Yeah. I assume it's pretty easy to know where we're going. I mean,
I'm gonna look at Trius and like show a piece of rope, see if he needs it again. Like this, you know. No. Okay. I'll put it back on my bag and start walking.
There are footprints on the road that you're following.
Yeah, so Donna's gonna follow them, but for a bit. And then when she gets to the fork in the road up here, she is gonna duck in the trees and start using the trees as cover. She is gonna stay a bit ahead of the party, so she can actually scout ahead and do some recon.
Just so you know, it is getting a lot darker now, but because of your night vision, you're seeing pretty well.
Before she ducks into the trees, she'll turn to Pen Bear. Are you gonna come with me?
Yes, yeah, definitely. I can help. And same thing again, the tiptoe, that 8-foot giant that just goes from one tree to the other trying to hide.
I would like Pen Bear to roll stealth because, well, just because.
You do have advantage from Jen.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Today is... Oh.
Wow.
Wow.
I'm just not saying anything today. I'm just gonna shut up for the rest of the session.
Can you go invisible?
I didn't even see the roll.
That's amazing. I can already tell you that not working.
6 and a 9.
Well, the tree is only a foot wide.
Yeah, but it's dark.
Okay, well.
Yeah,
gratefully,
not 1, so a 6 and then a 9 that are rolled. So.
I think the dice roll window might need to be shifted up a little bit.
Yeah.
The what?
The dice roll window might need to be shifted up a little bit.
Yeah, because they're only seeing the past rolls. They're not seeing the most recent ones on stream.
There we go.
Kaius is going to look back too and see if Yora's still got her hands in the fire or if she's moved around.
No, when Saldana starts walking off to scout one way, they're used to kind of doing this, so she's going to start going the other way. But she probably still has, she probably grabbed, a stick or something on fire and just kind of, twirling it around, mindlessly. Just fun. Fidgeting. A fidget fire stick. Don't worry about it.
Just doing festival moves.
Yeah.
Trying
Everybody's
to top
juggling.
the juggling of Caius.
No, just mindlessly mindlessly fidgeting and walking off.
Kaius definitely stop juggling.
So are you following the path?
No, I'm gonna start going off this way.
Okay. Did somebody infect you with random madness?
Me?
Yeah.
No, just scouting the area, making sure that there's nothing or no one.
Okay, give me a perception roll.
You want perception or you want survival?
Oh, hi, Penbat.
Oh, that's a good question. You could roll whichever one you want.
Oh, you're hiding. Sorry.
Yeah, I'm hiding.
A 19. You see no tracks that stray from the path. You don't seem to see anybody hiding or any enemy troops or anything in the area that you're searching. And that was directed toward Yora. Pembear, you
Yes.
are hiding behind a bush that comes up to your waist, and you're standing straight trying to hide behind it. And you do not see any enemy, any visible threats
Okay.
with your passive perception there.
Okay.
And it's getting hard to fit you all on this map. Let's zoom out a little bit. I think that should get everybody. Yeah, well, now there's a dragon blocking it. Okay, let's move it over here.
I
That's
did
as
not
good
like that comment. Unsubscribe.
Yeah.
on the interface.
Subscribe.
Yeah, it's on the overlay. It's not on the map, thankfully.
Yeah, it's an overlay dragon.
There's a dragon blocking it. Unsubscribe.
Okay, so, what do y'all want to do from here?
So Saldana's just gonna basically keep scouting ahead, staying in the trees and doing her best to hide until she comes upon the rear guard.
Okay.
Oh, Trius, how long you lived in Greenhurst there?
All my life I have lived in Greenhurst.
Wow. You
Yeah.
never wanted to leave, not even once.
Every day.
Wow, this is
The
quite an
governor-
adventure then, eh?
The governor and I do not see eye to eye. He has this ongoing joke with me that the donations that I accept as part of my services to the town, as a you know a minor religious leader, are loans that I own. the
That doesn't sound very,
well, I do
religious?
what I do what I can to. Yes.
If Trius didn't go to all the women and say, I will gladly pay you Tuesday for a hamburger today.
Trius doesn't eat much meat. There's too much suffering in them.
nice.
Okay,
I don't
Sedona,
think that there's
please
commercial
stop moving
farming
now.
in D&D.
Sorry, Jen, what did you say?
So you
I don't think that there's much commercial farming in D&D, but what do I know?
There you go.
Yora, would you like to catch up to the group? Please. Pretty
No.
please.
Oh, Yora's gonna do Yora.
I'll give you a certain individual's home phone number.
I have everyone's home phone numbers. Come at me.
Oh, okay. Darn it.
And their home addresses. Come at me.
Who the heck
Ooh.
has a home phone these days?
I know how to get a hold of everybody. Okay. Fine. But as I'm going back and forth, I'm just making sure that everything's safe. Nothing's following us. Is anything following us?
No one is following. It
Okay.
is the only light in the sky now is from the stars and the moon. The sun has disappeared on the horizon. You all have the dark vision, so you are seeing pretty good. Do you follow the tracks?
Sure.
Okay, and they lead you off this map. And so,
Wait, I forgot my fire sticks back in the other map.
Could borrow my Roku if you would like.
No, I want the ones that are back there.
Oh.
your map should be
Nice one.
changing.
Oh. Nice.
Very rocky.
And you
What
are.
is that?
A wagon?
What could that possibly be?
I don't know what that is.
Looks like a
Barrel?
barrel, yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, and Peter, now would be a good time to interject that Dave has agreed to play.
Woo!
Oh, yeah!
Awesome.
Awesome!
He is very excited.
wow.
That is awesome. He can
Yeah.
break the news to Kat that she didn't win. Because she was number 1 on the list.
You can break the news to Kat that she did not.
Well, if she's watching, she knows.
Wow.
We love you, Kat.
A particular word to call you.
Okay, so y'all enter this map. You follow the trail, and then it leads into a rocky area. There are boulders everywhere, fallen rock. At this point, it kind of goes. Plateaus of rock are rising on have risen as you walked, and you have walked probably another mile or so from where you met those elves, and the greenery has pretty much disappeared at this point. There's even some algae on the ground and that sort of thing. The tracks continue on. You see broken spears. You see the smashed barrel laying there. The sides of the plateaus don't look too stable, and as proof of that, there have been some rock falls and that sort of thing. And this is where you're at. All right. What do we do now?
I think we're just gonna keep following the footprints, right?
I will move forward, clinging to the right wall, and attempting to use it as some sort of cover as we move forward.
And I guess the viewers would like to see the chat again because I shifted away from that. Okay, so I'm sorry, Eric. What did you say?
Oh, I said I was just hugging the right wall, using it as some sort of cover. I'd like to move forward to this bend here, and then peer around it to see what I might see. I'll attempt to do so as quietly as I can.
Okay, roll a stealth roll.
Like a mouse. Do I have advantage on this roll?
You do not.
I will roll it without.
Right now, the only ones that have advantage are Kaya, Saldana, and Pinder.
That will be a 15 on my
That is
stealth
good
check.
enough. And
do I see what I was good enough to escape the detection of?
well, there might be something, or there might not be. I could have just had you roll stealth because
That's
you're
true.
trying to move stealthily.
That's true.
I don't think anybody buys that though.
No, I would be happy to roll a perception check or an investigation check, your choice.
Pick one and roll it.
Okay,
While Trius is up there,
that would be a dirty 20.
Nice.
You do not detect anything or anyone ahead of you.
All right.
while Trius is up there and checking things out, Kaya stops and sees his barrel and starts investigating the barrel, I guess. If it's a barrel.
It is a barrel. It's just an empty, dirty barrel that has been smashed. It's aged. It's been there for a long time. There are spiders, cobwebs, whatever happens to these things. The spear, on the other hand, near Pen Bear, is in much better shape, except that it's broken in half.
I don't think there are any people here. I looked ahead and couldn't see anyone. I think we're good.
Trius, could you give me a survival roll, please?
No.
It's not to determine your survival.
19.
When you look at the tracks, you can pretty much tell that while there are some old tracks there, there are fresher footprints over top of them, trudging northward.
Northwood. Well, it looks like they went this way. Do the fresh tracks appear to be towards the middle of the path, off to the side?
Well, right where you're at, there, because the rock wall comes closer together,
Yep.
they are kind of squeezed through, 2x2 type of thing.
Okay.
As it proceeds further north, it does look like they start to spread out a little bit.
Okay. I'm just gonna move up ahead.
Or Sadana, what are you doing?
Saldana would like to scout ahead as well. Same thing that Trish is doing, kind of clinging to the rock wall, and using any kind of like outcropping or anything she can see as cover.
Okay, can you move your token to where you would like it? And,
Yeah.
And let's see, Caius, after you examine the barrel, what are you doing?
Well, I'm noticing that Trius is acting braver than me, and I decide, no, can't have that, and try to move in front of Trius as my primary goal. And I'm also going to be looking up and trying to see any movement, getting some Eldritch Blast energy ready.
Okay, and Yora, would you like to do anything?
Did we go through this thing?
Yeah, it's a rotten barrel.
Just a rotten barrel, nothing in it.
Nope.
Just junk. Okay. Then I'm just pulling up the rear, making sure nothing's following us.
Okay.
I'm gonna go behind Saldana and as quietly as possible. I don't know if it's gonna work, but and just like tap on the shoulder, just like, what's going on? What do you see?
Who are you asking?
Saldana.
Okay.
And I'm waiting for an answer too. I'm trying to hear.
Sadana,
Yes,
actually, I need you all, except for Trius, to also roll stealth.
Okay.
Alright. Caius, you have advantage. Penbear has advantage, and Saldana has advantage.
Sadana, I'm also going to have you roll survival.
Okay.
Nice!
I got a good one.
I didn't.
My first good roll of the night.
That's
So
awesome.
for stealth, I got a 26.
Who said you got a good one? Why am I... Is that Penbear?
Yep.
I'm
Yeah.
seeing a 10.
19.
19.
I rolled with advantage.
Yeah,
Little-
Caius, Saldana, and Penbear all had advantage.
I had to click.
Which I
into it.
used to make a normal roll. And got a 1.
And then you said you wanted me to roll a survival as well?
Yes, please. So,
Survival
Caius,
as well.
you got
Not great.
Caius, did you roll advantage
Oh my
also,
God.
or?
I had disadvantage. Rolling with advantage gave me a normal roll. Total of 4.
Okay. Caius, you accidentally trip over a rock and make a little bit of noise. Sadana, you rolled a 6.
That's for survival. I rolled a 26 for stealth.
Yeah,
She.
yeah. Um,
Do we all
everybody
roll
but
survival,
Caius
too?
is well hidden. Pen Bear, unfortunately, you didn't make the survival check either. You're dead. No.
Oh.
All you know is that. Well, Trius, do you share anything about the footprints?
Well, the fresh footprints are atop of these older ones, and they're leading in this direction.
Okay.
They're
Did you
narrow
whisper
at the
that,
pass.
or
They are narrowed at the pass, but it appears that they are spreading out beyond here, as you can see. If you follow my finger, as
Why are you
I'm
whispering?
pointing them out, because we are trying to be stealthy and silent.
Okay, so, Yora, would you like to do anything else? I'm trying to make sure I ask everybody as I go.
No. No. Following and listening and doing all the other things everyone else is doing. Copycat.
Okay, so Donna, they're waiting on your suggestion. So,
So Donna is gonna keep sneaking and is gonna go up to here. Use this kind of outcropping of rocks, where this barrel is, as cover, and peer around it to see if she sees anything.
okay, from there, you can see, and I won't make you roll perception on this. You can see that on the right there is an opening in the wall that extends about 20 feet until there is another wall there. You can also see the opening of a cave north on the northern portion of the opening.
And is there anything like to the north? Is there anything else there worth noting?
Directly north of you?
Yeah.
Just the footprints continue on. And they kind of spread out a little bit, going around the croppings of rock and stuff, and then they start to come together as they lead on to the north. As far as to the east, where the opening in the rock is, the ground is a bit stonier in that area, so there are no prints. The algae on the other side of the rocky ground might have a few disturbances in it, but you can't really tell from this distance.
And the footprints, there aren't any that go towards the cave area before they even get to the cave, right? Like pretty much the footprints just head north and that's it.
Yeah, give me a survival roll again.
11?
You can tell that in the algae, the algae has been kind of shifted around to cover prints leading to the east. But then once they're over rocky ground, that's pretty much it. Caius, on the other hand, give me a stealth check to hide behind that tiny fist-sized rock.
I'm not hiding.
So,
I'm noticing there's another broken spear on the ground and just walking up to it and being like,
so
there's another one of these. It's weird to see two spears broken different places.
And Saldana would have waved the rest of the party towards her and told them what she noticed about the footprints in the moss and the entrance to the east.
Okay.
And those are the fresher footprints, is that correct?
Could I tell if the ones that went to the east looked fresher than the ones that kept heading north? Or was it kind of basically the same?
Basically the same.
Okay. So it seems the same, but there's definitely people that went to that entrance by the looks of it.
I mean, it would make sense for the bulk of the army to continue northward while the rear guard sets up a camp within the cave.
Caius, give me perception, please. Go ahead, y'all.
Okay.
It makes sense for an ambush.
Absolutely. I'm gonna lick my fingers and put my put them up to the to the air, and I want to know if the wind is blowing at my back or in my face. I want to know which way the wind is blowing.
From the north.
So, from the north. So the wind is blowing down.
It's a very gentle wind, though. It's
a gentle wind.
Yeah.
I'm just curious. Just wanted to know.
More like a slight breeze.
Okay.
How high up is this tree?
The tree right there?
Yeah, the one that I'm on top of, that I
that
just
is-
flew to the top of.
I would guesstimate it's about 20 feet tall.
Cool. Then I'm gonna fly up to the top of it, and I'm gonna get a higher vantage point and look around.
Okay. As you fly upward, you can see I'm on the wrong window again. Let me just do something right quick here.
You
I
just
was
watch what you're doing on the
Looking at
screen.
that spear on the ground there, when you asked me to roll perception, I was trying to figure out how it was broken. As well.
You can see over the outcropping of rock, and you can see, I'm talking to Yora.
Yeah.
You can see 4 creatures waiting behind the rock
Which rock? Over here?
over here. Why do I have pink?
That's funny, because I'm like bending down, holding this spear up, and turning around, being like, "Hey guys, like, what's going on with this?"
Yeah, exactly. Pretty much stealth is blown. They do know that Caius is there. They haven't detected anyone else, but they know Caius is there. And so they're preparing.
Well, I
And then
did roll a
wherever-
nat 20 on perception.
Okay, on perception, you notice, Caius, that, and thank you for reminding me, your amulet starts to feel warm.
Ooh. Hey. What is that? Oh. Okay.
You can almost feel a tingling sensation against your chest.
What are these guys? Can I see them bigger?
Hmm?
Can you show me these guys?
Those are
Are those the tokens?
you recognize those as ambush drakes, like the ones that were in greenest.
Okay, then I'm gonna go ahead and do a little and pull out my crossbow and shoot one.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Oh, I'm
Not
so
wasting any
excited.
time there.
This is the part of tonight I was looking forward to.
Well, you're welcome.
Great.
Why am I not selecting anything? I'm on the wrong layer, aren't I? Yep.
It's because
Okay.
Jacob's the DM now.
Yep.
You have no power here.
Yeah, and those drakes, they quiver in fear.
If anyone
renounce their
has
ways.
If anyone has advantage, they can re-roll initiative.
Oof.
And I do not like this roller. It does not like me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't like any rolls right now.
Yeah, and I got my bonus in there too. Wow. If you hover over your name, it shows if you get your bonus in, but I think we all did.
Yeah.
Yeah. Those are some bad rolls.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so
Yeah. Do I get?
Jen,
do I get
you have a surprise round.
yeah. And I get rolled a 14.
Okay, you're aiming at one of the ambush drakes.
Yeah.
Okay, let me see. That hits.
Sweet. So 8 damage.
Is the turn order in order? Yeah.
It is
Yeah.
as of this moment. Yora, you get that was your surprise attack. Now you have your top of the initiative, so you get to go again.
Cool. Then I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okay.
No. Gonna miss him again.
It dodges your crossbow bolt. And that is, would you like to move or anything?
Yeah, I'm gonna fly back down to the party. I'll just fly down here on the ground and I'll tell them all just what I saw. 2 more kobolds, 2 more of those Drake thingies. One of them's already been hit up there. Good luck. And that's my turn.
Okay. One.
Good luck.
Yeah, it makes it sound like she's just gonna abandon us.
Yeah.
Let's see. Movement.
Okay, well, fine then. Good game and butt slaps for everyone. Is that better?
I must admit, I am partial to butt slaps.
Then butt slaps for everyone.
This kobold rushes out here and sees the rest of you. And he uses a sling.
So is that a wall here, or are they just on a plateau like higher?
It
than
is a
us?
wall.
It's a wall. Okay.
Okay, so he is aiming at Caius. And
Wait,
he rolls.
Is Caius wearing cultist robes?
No.
I don't think any of us are at this point.
Wait, we didn't wear them? I thought we were wearing them.
We don't have enough.
No one put him on, and plus Yora just attacked, so
Oh, okay, never mind.
Caius, a 20 does.
Yeah, that'll do it.
You get 3 points of damage.
Okay. Now I'm mad.
Okay, and that is its turn. Trius, it is your turn.
Indeed it is. You said that is a wall. That is correct?
Yes, it is.
Alrighty. I'm gonna move to here. What do I see once I round this corner?
You're 2 squares south of Caius.
No, I am many squares north and to the east of Caius.
Okay, hit and reconnect again. Okay, now you're moved for me.
Yes, I have. What do I see once I round that corner?
You see, I'm gonna go ahead and open this up now. Let me just use this little doodad.
Hmm.
It opens up that area that you can see. You should be able to see it now.
I see. I see 3 tokens, and is that a campfire?
Yes, there is a campfire there.
Oh no.
Gotcha.
And actually, I have to take a few tokens off the DM layer here
I like it when you take the tokens off.
and put them on the token layer.
Oh, no, I do not like that at all.
I like it when
There you
put
go.
token.
Okay, so those are the guys that you see there.
Ooh, okay.
I see. So those are...
Pen Bear, you don't see this.
Yeah.
Well, no, I'm not saying that as my character. I'm just,
Oh,
So I see those are cultists, and what is that? A dragon claw?
Yes, a dragon claw is a half dragon.
Oh, lovely. I am going to measure that distance. Yeah, I think we're good. I'm gonna cast sleep on everyone. Not immediately near me, but like that group that's far away.
What's the radius of that?
It's a 20-foot radius and a range of 90 feet.
Okay.
So I think I can get them all.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, it has to go like right here.
Yep, from right there. So I will go on ahead and roll.
And do they make saves on that?
No. I get to
Oh, that's right. You deduct the.
oof, 2
Yep.
ones.
2 ones. I know that's brutal. So
Oh,
that's
gosh.
17 hit points worth of creatures fall asleep,
starting with
starting
the lowest.
from lowest.
Starting
one
with
with
the
the current-
lowest. Okay.
current-
Starting with
HP,
the
yeah.
lowest.
That would be the 2 kobolds back there.
Okay.
What icon do I use? Is there a sleeping one?
I don't think there is. It's like the one
If they're
thing that
sleeping,
Roll20
they're probably
doesn't have.
prone too.
I could probably use a little ring around them or something.
I'll just do that.
Oh, lovely. That's
And
cute.
they are prone. They fall down on the ground prone. That leaves 7 points left.
Yeah.
Yeah. So now, correct me if I'm wrong. If it doesn't, if
Exceed,
the 7
then it
points
doesn't-
is not enough to cover their entire hit points, then it has no.
Nothing
effect?
happens.
Okay,
Correct.
that's the only ones that fall asleep then.
No worries.
Okay, so they and they fall down to the ground. And meanwhile, let me just add them all to the initiative, even though. Remind me that Trius just went and. Okay, anything else, Trius?
No, not this time.
Okay. That kobold is sleeping. It is one of the ambush drakes' turn. Which ambush drake? It is the one that Yora shot. It sees you peeking around the rocks, and it comes forward and makes an attack. It tries to bite you. It rolls an 11 to hit.
Nope.
Okay. Let me check how many attacks this thing gets.
Just one.
Just one. Okay, so Sedana, it is your turn.
So, Saldana, seeing this Drake just attack one of her friends, she is going to move her hands in a weird motion that none of you have ever seen before, and a beam of force energy is going to come out at this ambush Drake. It's going to be a dark purplish beam. Does a 19 hit?
That is an AC attack or a range?
Yeah, it's an AC attack. It's Eldritch Blast.
Yes, it hits.
So it takes 9 points of force damage.
Yeah.
Okay. It kind of not knocked far enough back for an opportunity attack, but it stumbles back, well, kind of flies back. I guess these things fly. So, do ambush drakes fly?
No.
No.
Okay. Then
I'm just answering with the answer that is most advantageous to the players, by the way, Peter.
Well, I'm
I just want you to
trusting
know.
what you say, so please be accurate.
I mean, it makes sense to me.
They don't have
Yeah.
wings.
Yeah,
No,
they're-
drakes
they're-
don't.
Yeah, drakes don't have wings.
Okay.
Yeah.
So,
They're like Komodo dragon looking things.
Yep.
Yeah. But I just want you to know that when I answer with that confidence, it's because I am telling you exactly what it is I want to hear. How many attacks did they get? Just one.
Just one. That's awesome.
that was
Are they
accurate.
immune?
I did
right?
check
Are they
it.
immune to charmed? Nope. Definitely not.
I'm actually checking right now. No, they are not immune to charm.
No, they're not.
So you're guessing pretty well.
you
Okay,
go.
so Sadana, you struck it with your beam, your force bolt, whatever, your Eldritch Blast, right?
Yep.
Do you have any other actions?
I am just going to sit here at this rock. 'Cause I'm going to be basically using it for cover
Okay.
because I don't want to be ambushed.
Okay.
Certainly.
I'm gonna wait there.
I'm going to give
Certainly
you
not
3/4 cover. That's what, +5 AC? Is that correct?
Yeah.
Half cover is +2.
Yeah, that's right.
3/4 is +5. Okay.
job.
While you're behind that rock, you have a bonus of +5 to AC. See, I'm trying to learn.
I will
Caius, it
gladly
is your
take
turn.
Okay, so I'm gonna drop the spearhead that I was holding up because I could see that everybody's fighting now. I'm still a little bit weirded out that my amulet feels warm. And for some reason, I feel like swinging my sword. So I'm gonna try. See, can I run up?
You remember, there's a kobold there that tried to attack you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just seeing total movement, right? I'm gonna stop right here with part of my movement. Actually, probably right here. And I still have enough to get on the other side of Trius here after, if I can. But yeah, I'm gonna pull out my sword on the way, and I guess I'm gonna take an attack. Yeah. Actually, bonus action.
Ooh.
I'm going to cast Hex on the ambush drake that's behind
Very nice.
beside Trius.
Okay, could you tell the viewers and the DM what that does?
Sure. If you put a hex token or a hex marker on the ambush drake, any attacks that I make to it will take an extra 1d6 necrotic damage. Any hits I make on it.
Let's
If
see
it drops
what-
to 0, I can use a bonus action to move it to a different creature. So then, yeah, I'm going to attack the kobold in front of me with my first attack.
Ha!
And yeah, haha, with my long sword. And do I have any advantage or anything like that, or no?
You do have an advantage.
I'm
Me.
gonna use that right now.
And that's to the kobold?
Yeah. Swinging my long sword at the kobold.
24
Two-handed.
hits. And go ahead and describe it as you roll the damage.
I rolled 5 damage. So I'm trying to take its head off with one swing and keep on running if I can. But I don't know if I got enough head.
You take off his head.
All right. So then, yeah, I'll keep moving. Be like, hey, Trius.
How much movement do you have left?
I can go to here, I believe.
I'm not seeing a ping. Okay.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
So yeah, I'll take my second attack at the ambush drake.
And
That'll be
this
a normal roll.
This is a
newborn
normal
nerd,
roll.
by the way, is the one that gave you an extra attack for the whole session.
Thank you, newborn nerd. That's awesome. And I needed it in order to pull that off. Yeah, dirty 20.
Ooh.
That clearly hits.
And the sword slash. Oh, come on. 6 damage. Oh, but wait. My hex is on that guy. So, another 6. Nice.
Nice. And it is dead.
Oh,
Nice.
Caius, from your perspective, you can see that there is another ambush drake about 5, 10, 15, 20 feet away from you inside this little area here. There's also a kobold beyond that, and 2 sleeping kobolds at the back of this little inlet, half dragon, dragon claw, and 2 cultists.
there's more.
And meanwhile, this kobold is going. And the half dragon moves over to the sleeping kobolds and starts kicking them, saying, "Get up, you fools!" But he isn't doing damage.
I think you can only rouse. It takes an action to wake somebody up, I think.
Yep.
Okay, well, that's what he's going to do when it's his turn then, unless he gets attacked.
On his turn, he can wake somebody up. One person, though. They don't have to wait till their turn to wake up.
Okay.
Just sight.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, I mean, I guess I put my sword straight through the top of the ambush drake's head, and
Oh.
then you see the little green energy flow through it quickly to add that 6 damage at the end, and that's when it falls.
Okay, and it slides downward off your sword with a squishy sucking sound as blood comes from the top of its head.
15 plus.
Sticks.
15 plus.
15, yes.
Family show.
That might be a little.
It's suggestive violence.
Yeah.
Okay, I won't describe the blood. It slides off your sword, making this noise.
That's not helping at all.
And then, Caius, you hear a voice. Eater of bunnies, look to the cave. And that is the end of your turn. Now it is this cultist way back here he is going to race forward and move to here and uses, well, boy, I'm getting a lot of windows here. Minimize, minimize, minimize. Let's see what weapons he draws a scimitar and prepares to fight, but he is not fighting yet. And that is his turn. He yells, "You're gonna die!" Pen Bear, it is your turn.
Okay. Well, the first thing that I'm going to do is, Saldana, what's going on with you? Like, what is that green stuff that you're firing?
Oh. Saldana's stuff is purple.
Yeah.
Oh, purple.
Mine is purple.
Sorry. Too many warlocks.
I'll explain when we have the time.
Okay. And I'm just gonna start. I'm gonna go right here. And I will wild shape into a giant wolf spider.
Ooh.
Wild shape.
Uh-huh.
And the window for the Twitch is not updating.
Oh, your new monster manual. You could just go up to the eye, the eye in the middle there, and then type wolf spider or whatever you turn into.
Giant
yeah.
wolf spider.
Is that one word or two?
3 words.
I would just type spider.
Giant wolf spider.
Yep.
And I'm in the wrong window. Dadgummit. Okay, give me a moment,
Yeah, no worries.
party people.
Yeah, so while I'm running to the tree, I'm basically like, a couple more legs that are sprouting from my back on the right, and then on the left, and then I just start going on the tree as a spider, waiting for my next turn.
Okay, let me just give you control of this spider.
Ooh, nice.
Edit. It's Pug, right?
Yep.
Pugsy Wugsy.
Personally, I would love to see Trias as a spider trying to convince people not to harm it.
Okay, and I'm gonna shift your regular token to another layer so it's invisible.
Okay.
And there we go. You have your giant wolf spider there.
Awesome.
And you're staying there?
Yeah, that's as far as I can go, I think. If I remember. Oh no. I can actually. Okay, well, I'm gonna move into there. Gonna move here.
I'm gonna keep it on the same initiative, of course. So
Yeah.
even though I moved your token to another layer, it dimmed your name in the
Yep.
thingy. So
No problem. And yeah, that's my turn. That's my action.
alrighty then. All right. It is an ambush Drake's turn. And it, let's see, movement on an ambush Drake is 30 feet. It is going to move 20 feet to be even with Caius and make an attack. And it is going to try to bite him. And it rolls a 10 to hit.
I don't even need my shield.
Okay. And that moves it to Occultist, which is to the south. Wow, he's way back there. He is going to move up to there, and he draws his scimitar. Anyways,
Silent C.
and that was his turn, and that kobold is asleep. Yora, it is your turn.
Oh, todoties. Well, there's a lot of people in front of that. How high up did you say this wall was?
The wall is about 20 feet high. 15
Cool.
to 20 feet.
Cool, then I'm gonna fly 25 feet up and shoot. Wait, am I gonna shoot it or am I gonna do? Um. Okay, so I am going to walk.
You're gonna walk?
Well, I'm gonna walk up to a little closer to the wall. And closer to the wall. Yeah, so I'm gonna walk 20 feet up to the wall. Up to here. And then I'm gonna fly 25 feet up in the air. And then I'm going to cast Thunder Wave on these two. Wait, no.
Wait, what is your movement?
I have 30 feet walking and then 30 feet flying.
Because I don't know, are you allowed to use both of them added together? Or is it...
Greg is shaking his head no, but I feel like yes.
I don't think so, but you could fly in a diagonal to that spot.
Okay, then that's what I'll do.
Yeah.
Right.
Okay.
Then I will fly up to the ledge and cast Thunder Wave on these two.
And
That's what I
Jacob,
wasn't-
I was
I
about
was
to
gonna say.
confidently answer yes.
I would say yes too, but whatever.
Well, I mean, because it's the way I would imagine it works is like flying is walking. Like the movement happens at the same time, and it only happens like you have 6 seconds to make that movement.
Which ones are you doing near the kobold
you
and the
could move.
cultist?
Yes.
Okay.
So they both need to make Constitution saving throws, please.
If you had a flight speed of 50 feet, then you could move 25 feet move 15 feet on the ground, and
Gotcha.
then 25 feet flying. Because half and
Gotcha.
half.
Gotcha.
Okay.
So they both fail. So they're both gonna take 2d8 thunder damage, which is junk.
Oh, wow.
But then they're both pushed 10 feet away. So
Okay.
that was junk.
All right,
Oh, so I see these. So it's a 15-foot cone from me. So does that guy fall in it? I don't think so. Oops, wrong button.
Yeah.
Cool. Then that's where I am.
Okay, that's 3 health points less than they had before.
You know what? I'm gonna say that the cultist hit that rock and roll a 1d4 to see if how much damage he takes from hitting the rock. Because it's 10 feet. Actually, falling is 1d6, correct? For 10 feet?
If he hit the rock, then it'd be 1d6 of, yeah.
Okay, roll a 1d6 on him.
There you go.
Can
Two
you
more
tell me
points
what
of
it was? Because I'm not showing.
2 more points of damage.
Did you are you taking a magical weapon or did you take a magical focus?
Right, I wasn't even thinking about that. We got +1 weapons.
You get
Oh,
them
wait.
here.
No, we get them
Oh.
here. So we will get them later. Got it. We haven't gotten them yet. Never mind.
And that's my turn.
Okay,
You
so
just got all of our hopes up.
I know, I'm sorry.
why did that -3? There, now it's working. Okay. Both of them are looking pretty bad. The cultist is in a little bit better shape, but he's dazed. And that is the end of yours turn. That moves us to the Dragon Claw. At this point, he goes over here and he kicks this kobold in the side and says, "Wake up!" How do I find out if that wakes him up?
It does.
It does. It works.
Okay.
That's his action though. So does he have anything else he would like to do?
I don't know if he has.
He doesn't.
He wants to.
He
wants
has
to cry.
multi-attack, but
Nice.
not multi-action.
Yeah, unfortunately.
See, I learned that today.
Unless you
Hey,
actually,
Greg,
actually,
I mean,
if he
he
wants
could-
to try to wake up both of them, he can multi-attack his friends. He can hit one and then hit the other one.
That's actually true. If he
Yeah.
wants to hit them.
If he wants to hit them and do damage. Damage will wake them up.
He don't want to do damage
Oh, okay then. Well then, that's his move.
because he doesn't have unarmed strike. So,
Wooden fist.
Suction.
so
Front hand, backhand.
I mean, everyone has, technically speaking, everybody has unarmed strike.
Not in the stat block. He doesn't have it.
well, he don't want to do damage anyway. So,
You probably accidentally kill them.
yeah,
That was the point.
Wake up!
watch him get a.
Wake up! Oh.
Oops.
All right.
Did
Stop
I do
bleeding.
that?
Wake up!
Okay, so all right. That moves it to. Actually, that kobold is dead. Trius, it is your turn.
Fantastic. I will. Oh, I need a. I will move 5, 10, 15, 20. I'll be there. And I'm gonna do my move. I'm gonna take the great sword out. I'm gonna throw it on the floor. And I'm going to say, I come before you as a representative of the great Caius, slayer of Langdodrosa eater of bunnies, and juggler of maces. I will give you the same offer that we made to Langderdrosa the Slain. Our champion against yours. Unless, Dragon, you are too cowardly to face ours in single combat. And that'll be a
Do I hear
persuasion
any
check.
of this? Hold on a minute.
That'll be a persuasion check. Do I have any advantages?
No, you do not.
All right, I will roll it. That was a 10.
That does not persuade anyone in this group. Well, maybe a kobold.
Well, I said.
Well,
Yeah, go ahead.
don't you have advantage, Trius? Thought you did.
I do.
That's Greg's way of saying, I just bought you advantage.
Jen, and one from Greg.
Go ahead and roll advantage.
Let me roll that again. Oh, that's a 24.
Oh my god.
That's much better.
I just got to notice that my connection is unstable. My internet. A 24 persuasion.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Ideally, what would you like them to do?
I would like him to, well, I mean, I think I laid it out, right? I want him to face Caius off in one-on-one combat, and for everyone else to stand aside and watch. Unless he is too cowardly to face our champion in one-on-one battle.
Okay.
That's hilarious.
He agrees, because you got a great roll on persuasion at 24. So, that would mean, I guess, he yells out for all of his people to retreat come to the back of the inlet there. And I'm going to say just you and him are in initiative right now, but I'm leaving the list up for now.
I would like to ride my pet spider into battle.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
I don't know if I can, but...
Okay, so I'm actually, just for the coolness of that, if Pen Bear is willing, I'm willing to allow it. And the Dragon Claw yells out, "You would bring your pet into
Unless
battle with you?"
I mean, unless you're scared of a spider. I mean, I usually have him accompany me to duels. It's kind of how we do that all the time.
If is the combat the combat basically stopped right now? Can I move out of turn?
Yeah, you can move out of turn. We're gonna re-enter initiative with just the Dragon Claw and you two.
This wall under where Yora is that wide enough for one to stand on it?
Yeah, but the rocks, it's not a stable surface. So it would be half movement on it, rough terrain, and there is a chance you could fall.
Cool. So Saldana is going to disappear for a second and appear right there.
Cool.
Love it.
Trippy.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk all the way here, I guess, if we're out of initiative.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
I am.
just gonna go there, actually.
And Saldana, while she's up here, is going to ready an action So if any of these guys move down here, she is going to send an Eldritch Blast at them.
This ambush Drake, instead of going south, it goes north into the cave.
Yeah, and while I'm walking towards Trius and I heard him say the dual stuff, I'm definitely keeping an eye out behind there, because I don't know if this voice in my head was talking about that cave or this cave. This isn't really a cave. Maybe it is, but it feels like a cave. I don't know.
Yeah.
So
north, south, east, west.
Yeah, directions are what, huh?
Okay, so
we are out of initiative, right?
yes, we are.
Fantastic. I am going to as stealthily as I can cast Shield of Faith on my good friend Caius.
Okay, that's a +2 AC, Caius.
That is a +2 AC.
So make sure you temporarily add that to your, or consider it in your rolls. Add it to your token at least, so that I know.
I'm also gonna ready an action to shout an insult at the Dragon Claw as soon as Caius attacks it.
Where'd the spider go?
Spider is right next to us.
Right here.
Oh, Caius is supposed to be riding the spider into battle.
I don't. I know it says giant wolf spider, but
it doesn't really work that well.
Okay, so
I mean, it is a medium beast, I guess.
I imagine us trying to yeah, just walk. Yeah,
Yeah. It's yeah.
Like when you're riding a miniature pony, your feet are on the ground the whole time. You're really just walking with it in between your legs.
So, the battle, Pembear, if you are going to assist in this battle, you will need to be with Caius. Do you want to assist?
Yeah, I'll just move over there. Now is it a cave, or is it just walls on the side?
This area here to the south is, it's an outcropping, not an outcropping, it's, I can't remember the word for it. It is not a cave and it is not elevated. It's just got the walls around it and stuff. Okay. It's a good hiding place.
I can't, okay. No, I was gonna just see if I could, climb on the ceiling. Okay.
You could climb on the walls.
Yes. But
all of a sudden, you hear a screech from the north. And it comes from that dark cave. And you can tell right away it is the sound of the ambush drake. Something attacking it and killing it. And with that, we will call it a night. It is 12:30, my friends. So,
okay.
We will start where we left off, finishing this battle, and we will air next week, most assuredly.
With extra attack?
Yeah, I was going to say, I would argue he should get extra attack next week because he used it for one time.
Well, that's not my fault. I mean, Yob didn't want to attack the elves.
That's true.
It's true.
It is.
And so, but there's always the option of a viewer buying it again for him or for someone else. Maybe they'll buy it for the spider.
Ooh.
Double burn.
Es posible.
So,
who was kind enough to give that to us? Or give that to
That was Newborn Nerd, who is
Yeah.
actually in the Out of the Abyss campaign. Francisco, I believe,
Right
which
on.
is it Kino that he plays? I'm not even sure. I forget.
I can't remember what everyone plays. I
Too
just
many
know I play a
names.
tiefling.
Yeah, so I want to thank the viewers for watching. And thank you, Angel Devilson, for cheering for
Thank
us.
you.
Also, now that we have a winner for the 30 subscribers, I can announce the new milestone 150 subscribers. I know that sounds like a lot. However, one of them will get a beautiful dice tower and a premium dice set when we reach 150 subscribers. Thank you, Draconicus66. I really enjoyed the stream as well. And I hope that you will all subscribe if you're not subscribed yet. Gift some subscriptions. Cheer for 20,000 bits, 100 bits, or whatnot. Remember, Pantheon points. I do run reruns of an episode before the new episode airs, not the day before. So if you want to earn extra Pantheon points, watching those reruns or having it running, whatnot, will earn you extra points. And we are not putting another challenge up yet. Maybe next week, because y'all just reached that challenge. And we never did decide on the +1 weapons. However, that will be figured out next week when we finish this battle. And unfortunately, our Out of the Abyss people, who also get the +1s, have to wait till they escape their current circumstances. So,
Like, I've been watching the stream, the whole game on the thing here, playing in Roll20, but it's been going, collecting these Pantheon points, and I have like one, and I don't always put them towards these goals. The 60,000 points is amazing. Like, it really is. I have 1,000 points all night, which means, like, we're just, like, it's amazing how many people must be doing that. It's awesome. Thank you.
and subscribers do
Blown
earn
away.
points faster. I think it's 2 or 3 times faster. I'm not sure how much faster.
I think it's double. Yeah.
I thought it was like 1.2 or something.
I'm not sure
It might be
what
double.
the number is, but they do earn faster. I think on Save versus Games it's 1.2, and on D&D Play 20 it's better. So, and I want to congratulate Hellsong on winning the 30 subscriber contest, and I can't wait to get him in a session. He'll get to pick which one, Out of the Abyss or Tyranny of Dragons. Or if I start another campaign, he can choose that one. And we'll work
He's
out
gonna
a
want to
tournament.
play with me. Duh, it's my buddy. That's what he
a good
said. He
point.
literally said, "I want to play with
Yeah.
you. I haven't got to play with you."
Well, he'll get to play with. Well, you guessed on. Oh wait, no, that's Curse of Strahd. Never mind.
Yeah, no, he's
Yeah.
he's one of the regulars on Monday. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, that little window next to Trius, next to Eric, in our interface on Twitch, to his left, no, the other way. Yep. That will be where Dave will be, or Hellsong will be.
Very
So,
cool.
Okay.
Anybody have anything they want to say, to add?
I just want to thank the party for putting up with my non-action actions on my turns. I appreciate y'all and your patience with me.
No, you're fantastic as always.
It makes things
Very
interesting.
creative.
You make us feel more murder hobo, and we're trying to also be more than that. So it's like, it's a wonderful addition, I believe.
So,
Great
I-
dynamic.
I want to do something. viewers, if you would like to ask any character, not the player, the character, a question, I will take 2 questions right now to end the episode, and they can answer. So just say who you are asking and what your question is for that character. And while we are waiting for the delay, how was your vacation, Jen?
Oh, it was fantastic. It was amazing. The highlight for me was, well, 2 things. One, did an airboat ride, and that was amazing. It's like one of the weird things I've always had on like my bucket list. Um, so got to do that. Alice got to feed alligators, so she was really excited about that. Her teachers texted me today asking if that's actually what happened, and I was like, yeah, here you go. Here's a video of her like holding a stickless piece of chicken and an alligator jumping out and getting it. It's pretty cool. And then I also got a super cool Mangus doll from Marie Laveau's voodoo shop. So that was fun. She's really creepy looking, but she's up there. So
Oh, bunny cam. Or duck cam, I mean. Where are the
Yeah.
ducks? Are the ducks available?
Slipping? Slipping.
not
It's
kind
late.
of. Not really.
Okay.
Not really. But they're giant now. They're like this big now.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh.
they're huge.
Next week we need a duck cam to see their...
Yeah. Yeah, when it's not 11:30 at night.
Yeah. Cam said, thinking of questions is too much pressure for my 2 brain cells.
That's
And
fair enough.
Yeah.
Jacob answered, I have faith in your brain cells.
Yeah.
Aw.
This might be a better thing, a better activity for intermission,
Yeah,
right?
that's
Because
true.
then people can
Yeah.
think
next
about it, and then ask it, and then when we come back from break, we can answer it.
That's a great idea.
Yeah.
It just popped in my head, so I figured, hey, okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
My
but
brain
next
is
time.
asleep, getting ready to fly out tomorrow, says Angel Devilson.
Be safe,
So,
Vanessa.
Dana. Draconic. I can't say his name anymore. Why did you start as a first level monk, then warlock?
So that I will not reveal until we get to that point. There are very obvious reasons for that.
What would
Like,
Sildana say at this point?
It
Anything?
reveals way too much of her backstory that she's not uncomfortable revealing yet.
Okay. Well,
I'm
we
excited.
tried there.
But there is a reason for it, and it's to be to be revealed.
There is a very, very, very important reason for it.
Oh. I like it.
I promise I will definitely reveal that though.
Nice.
I like it.
Okay.
I can tell you why I went level 1 Divine Soul Sorcerer and then level 2 Divine Soul Sorcerer.
Okay. Let's get that story then.
It's because I'm not multi-classing with this character.
Oh.
The question was to your character, not to your player.
Oh, to my character. Well, I've grown up in a small town, in a small village, and this is really all I've known. So it is possible that in the future, as I learn more, that I might open myself up to other opportunities. But as of this moment, right now, I'm quite happy just calling on the power within. Rather than bursting into flames. Got a lot of bursting
Flames?
into flames on this party.
Somebody talking about flames?
We got green flames, we got purple flames.
I
we've
have
got...
a question for Pen Bear. Pen Bear,
Yes?
why are you so obsessed with fire?
Because I have finally learned to control it, and I will leave it at that.
Okay. Cam said, Greg's filters are the highlight of this episode. Sorry, everyone else.
Not
Listen,
sorry.
I'm sorry Saldana didn't punch a kobold as they were running away in panic.
Draconicus also asked Pembear, will you ever hide behind something larger than you?
Oh,
I'm still learning
burn!
how that that works. See, I'm trying to replicate what Saldana's doing, and I'm just very much larger than Saldana, so it doesn't work for me. So I just need to figure it out. And once I roll something else other than that once on my stealth rolls, you know, might work at
But
some
when
point.
you do, it's gonna surprise everybody.
Yeah,
Yep.
I will actually be hidden.
And
That's a
just
great
so our
question.
viewers know, our players are allowed to roll physical dice. They just have not decided to do so. So that'll be it for tonight. I want to thank everybody for tuning in. Thank you again for the bits, the bats, the sub gifts, and the gift from Newborn Nerd to Caius. And
Yes,
I want to thank,
yep.
most of all, I want to thank all of you for tuning in. We love all of our viewers. We hope you'll join us in Discord. We have a great community, and we have some great Pantheon members. And we will see you next week. Live long and prosper.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.